Did you just say bird is the word? You're going to prison forever, George. It's over. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'll be right there. George had a good run. George is over there. He's got the stream muted. He's like, oh no. He's like, what is Plaguebird talking about? I'm about to get banned. Give me free room and food, Nate. There you go. Look, I'd be a kind dictator. You know, I would just replace one high school period with mandatory group therapy across the entire country. And I would we'd have Norwegian prisons. This way, it's very expensive to run prisons for private operators. We would just, you know, we'd take some pointers from some people that don't have as many problems as us. There you go. Oh, and healthcare. I got you. Imagine how much lower our crime rate would be if therapy was free to everyone. Amen, brother. Amen. Welcome to the stream. No, the camera. Oh, I was so close to having a perfect start today. Oh, okay. Well, if that doesn't crash the stream, I think we're good. I was like, everything's working. It's working. What's that that movie? It's working. Then I just get electrocuted. Something like that. Just replace one of those 45-minute waste of time chunks in every single high school day. Everybody has to do group therapy. That's it. It's okay if 90% of the kids don't talk. Make it a graded course to at least try to talk a little bit. Or not grade it. There you go. Probably less traumatizing. You blame Plaguebird. He's so amazing. He broke the stream. That is something that happens. Can I ask you guys a question? Is the camera setting too dark? Because when I take my glasses off, it looks like it's kind of warm, which is what I want it to be. But when I put my glasses on, it looks very dark. This should not really be a surprise because I'm wearing sunglasses that are polarized in a dimly lit room. But I just figured I would ask you so we could help everybody else out. Camera's warm but not too dark. I did set it to be a little warmer. It'll seem brighter if I make the light a little more white, but I'm kind of going for some more candlelit dinner vibes. Going for some more candlelit dinner vibes this week since Halloween is less than a week away, you know. We're getting there. Gotta put some spoopy stuff up. You know what I'm saying? It's very important. It's very important. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Hey, Plaguebird, I got news for you, okay? I got news for you. There is they made a Halloween update for Outlast Trials, Plaguebird. They doubled the amount of fake copies of your teammates that spawn, and they disabled names. So you can't see that they have fake names. Honestly, kind of sounds like a fun challenge. Yeah, and once the Halloween event is over, they're adding like a weekly mutator that rotates, like StarCraft. So it's actually probably the number one thing that that game needed. Also, you can play chess in the prison bathroom now. You don't have to just arm wrestle. They added chess to the game. So for all the people who install that game just to arm wrestle, now they can also play chess. Let's see. What's the place that I like? Krispy Kreme glazed calories. Let's see. Your personal best is 450 workers. Damn, I missed something yesterday. Yeah. You see how fun that is? Even if I lose games, even if we lose games, right? We can still have goals, we can still build towards them. To me, that's like a core, it's a cornerstone for success. In an environment where you cannot always win, it is important to have goals, right? They keep us at least somewhat on task. They give us a destination to go towards. I won't lie, guys. I think you guys probably noticed this, but I've been having a little bit more fun since I've been giving myself some goals to strive towards, even if they are, I mean, there's I don't get anything for hitting the goals, you know. It's not like I get a bonus or something. It's just to keep the stream interesting, but it's been fun. It's actually been more fun than I thought it would be. So, yeah. This weekend, yeah, we'll see. We might not have any availability this weekend. Maybe next, maybe I don't know, some other time, I guess. I think I think we've got another one of those. I think we've got another one of those weekends where we're gonna probably spend it mostly helping family with stuff. So, you know, and thankfully everybody lives an hour away, so we get to spend our whole entire day going there and back. That's always very exciting. If you're up late on Saturday, though, we might be around like 10 o'clock your time. You're trying to play Ark Survival Ascended, but it doesn't want to run on your PC. Doesn't run? Isn't Ark like 5 years old? Damn. Did they like drop an expansion update or something that broke stuff or? It's a remaster. Wait, they remastered Ark already? Are you telling me they re-released Ark? Is that game that old? Really? Damn. I thought that game came out like not more than 5 years ago. That's wild. People, things, 8 years? Damn. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Eight years is fair for a remaster. That's definitely the case. I think 8 is perfect for a remaster. Wild. I guess when I think about PC games, I always just assume that like PC games, they typically just get updated, you know? Like, I feel if Cyberpunk wanted to, like, they could have just released Cyberpunk 2.0 as, like, Cyberpunk HD or Cyberpunk Remaster. Although, of course, that would probably be seen as too much of a cash grab. But I just assume that a pretty tremendous amount of PC games kind of just get updated forever, you know? Or, like, they go back and update it, but you don't. Like, I don't personally think there will ever be a remaster of, like, Left 4 Dead. You know what I mean? They still update it occasionally. But I guess depends what game, right? Oh, they ported it to Unreal 5. I see. Okay, that's quite different then. I thought you were talking about, like, just a kind of, I don't know, update or something. Please make sure to dress warm, Nathan. It seems the weather in your area is surprisingly cold. Yes, it's very cold. It's very cold here, guys. It's very, very cold. I'll make the weather widget a little bigger for you so you guys don't miss out on it, all right? It's freaking freezing outside. It's freezing, Bob. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's freaking cold outside. It's freaking cold. Did I catch Bunny versus Creator? You know, Protoss matchups don't really interest me. I just kind of like, I see Protoss in the matchup screen and I just automatically assume that they lose. So, Bunny's a Terran. Why would I want to watch a non-competitive match? That doesn't make any sense to me. I love you, but Protoss sucks, bro. It's not fun to watch them play. It's just reality. They're terrible. I also don't like watching professional athletes beat up on kids either, but that's just my take. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can update that. Maybe I'll just set it to say Seattle so that it's easier for people. I thought it would be funny if I put Nathanias, but now people think it's a real place. I always overestimate Twitch chat. Yeah, watching people with no chance lose is kind of boring to me. I'm not like some tribalist politician who only wants my team to win, you know? I don't really give a shit if Terran players win or lose. I just want to watch good games, which good games generally don't involve Protoss anymore. Very tragic. Let's see if that works. Can I get that to update? Let's see. I don't get emails from Blizzard anymore saying that the game isn't perfectly balanced, so there's not much to lose being honest. There we go. That should be a little easier to read. Here, we'll move Clippy. We'll move Clippy to the top right on this scene, and then there you go. Because everybody still thinks I live in LA. So let's just put that big 5 Celsius up there for everyone. Just to be clear, it's actually colder where I am, but yeah, I'm not going to dox myself, so The 3 Celsius is correct, but I just figured I just set it to Seattle. I put too much faith in people to use nuance. That's on me. That's on me. I'm just a big condescending prick. I can't help it. You do anyway? Nate, is your sub alert broken, by the way? No, the alert did go off. The alert did go off. Thank you, DSDMBH, for the 5 gift subs. I was just checking stuff up, getting everything ready to go to start today. Whoa, Nate, your temp in Vegas is 5? Kappa. Yeah, it's nice and chilly out here. It's all okay. Didn't want a virtue signal. Sorry. No, you're good, man. There's nothing wrong with virtue signaling appropriately, you know? The incorrect way would be like, I have black friends, you know? That's a generally inappropriate thing to say, right? But I could tell you that I support freedom of speech and human rights, you know? That's an appropriate way, in my opinion, personally. To me, it all boils down to execution, nuance, putting in a little bit of effort to try not to say something that can be super easily misinterpreted, you know? Context, exactly. There's a lot there. There's a lot. You get it. Katie works for a construction company. She runs basically runs an office. She's an office administrator. She's basically like Pam from The Office, except she actually works. But they gave everybody like multi-tools as like a, I don't know, Thanksgiving gift or something. And Katie's like, well, I don't really need a multi-tool, but I got one anyway. So I'm very excited to get my new multi-tool today. She just sent me a picture of it. They got some cool fancy thing, I guess. It's never bad to have a Swiss Army knife in your pocket. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt. Well, I mean, the knife itself only has so much use, but the fact that it's also a pair of pliers and a screwdriver, etc., is always a bonus. Your temp in Vegas is 5C? Yeah. Tacoma? No. I speak in general ranges. I live between Seattle and Vancouver, Canada. Throw a dart anywhere. Have fun. Typically, Katie and I's adventures range from Everett to Bellingham. If you know those 2 cities, then you know where we hang out. And anywhere between, which covers pretty decent area. All right. My buddy DDK was sending. I was just. Sorry, guys. I used to do some Apex. I used to cast some Apex with DDK. He was hitting me up with some questions. So I love that guy. I don't know if you guys watch Counter-Strike. All right. Oh yeah, we've been doing the new Stukov mutation, guys. The new Stukov prestige is amazing. It's really good. He's OP. He's OP. But I'm not doing the mutation again. We already beat that. So let's do Void Launch. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, Nivion. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, where I live is technically Seattle is warmer because it's by the ocean, But I live up in the mountains, so I think I've got about like 1,000 or 2,000 feet elevation out here. The air quality index out here is like 13. If you know what AQI means, it gets down to like 13 out here. It's incredible. It's incredible. Even when it's freezing cold, I just go step out on the patio at like 10 p.m. and it's like 1 or 2 Celsius, and I just take a deep breath, and it's, I don't know, man. It's like taking one of those drain snakes and just, you know, it's like it like cleans me. I feel like it purifies me to just breathe clean air. I don't know if any of you ever get that feeling. It's like when you walk past a fresh pine tree, you know? You just get overwhelmed with that smell. Hi. That's the number one thing I don't get in Washington, though. They don't actually have... Pine trees aren't as much of a thing out here. There are a crazy amount of winter coniferous trees that I was never aware of before I lived here. But there's actually very few pine trees. I didn't realize this until the moment where Katie and I went to a local candle shop in downtown, or actually Old Town. We wanted to... Nathan, you know, I'll give you guys a little spoiler about how my mind works. But I love that out here, there's so much old Western stuff, and nobody out here is aware of it. Like, people out here are kind of oblivious to it because they're just surrounded by it all the time. But there is so much, like, Old West type stuff. Like, all of the towns out here are built on, like, a single stretch of road, and there's every different type of business. So, what I like to do when Katie and I go out, if we go somewhere, what I love to do is go to any of the old towns, and there's a spot in Arlington. There's a spot in Old Town Arlington that has it's just one street, and they just have everything. There's a bowling alley, there's like restaurants, there's a doctor, there's a gas station. Literally, it's all just on one quick stretch, and then that's it. And then like the whole rest of the town is considered like the new gentrified town. But it's like separate. Like everything is completely separate. It's fascinating. And everybody out here kind of takes it for granted. It's super normal to them. But I'm like, you know, old cities back east, they're all spread out. Old towns, small towns, everything's spread out. Everything's super spread out. And there is a lot of stuff that's spread out here. But town centers are still spread out in the north, like, you know, in the Northeast, in the old U.S. Stuff isn't that close together. Oh, and there's like 500,000 roundabouts out here. There's a million roundabouts. So many roundabouts. Oh. Thank you. Oh, he cleared my natural. What a giga Chad. What a gig alpha omega Chad. Cleared my natural for me. Oh. Nate, where do you live now? I live in Washington State. Hi. I'm in the Great Pacific Northwest. No, I made that custom weather widget. I did that. That weather widget was like custom designed to basically not dox me, but also give you my local weather. But because the fake name just made people think that I lived in some guy. I don't even know where people thought that was, but I now realize that was obvious. I was obviously going too over people's heads. I gotta keep things a little more simple than that. I learned my lesson. So now I'll just have Seattle there. The weather will be a little less accurate, but at least the point gets across. Sometimes I try to do things that are like too cool, you know? That's just one of those examples, I guess. Come on. Okay, I was like, it better go. It better go. It better.
Your forces are under attack.
Hit me, baby, one more time. There you go. There you go. Shut it down.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Yeah, the bunkers themselves don't defend, right? They just send out forever. So we don't really want to... We don't want to commit too hard on putting them forward. But we do want them close enough that the timed life doesn't become an issue. It's kind of where my head's at. I feel so bad for bursting State's bubble. He was like probably so excited to tell me about that match. I actually went and watched... I watched this morning's GSL matches while I was getting ready for this stream today, and it was, yeah. I just felt like I watched the same game get played out like 10 times. I don't know. Didn't see too much variety in what people were doing.
칼질이 젤라가 성소에는 값진 정보가 숨어 있을지도 모릅니다. 성소를 스캔할 연구팀이 그쪽으로 출발합니다. 하지만 보호해줄 병력이 필요할 겁니다. 연구선을 준비 중입니다.
Well, I think we're at the point now where we just build, right? We don't have to. I think our economy is where it needs to be, so we're good. We got Giga Chad Zagara. What mutator is he using? Max supply increase? That's a great one. I am become swarm. We swarmin'. We swarmin', boys. So many zombies. StarCraft is so much fun. I love this game. I got a friendly teammate who's being polite and nice. That's nice. I'm not used to people being nice to me in this game. It's unusual. What a good start to the day. Huh?
Your allies are in battle. Your allies being attacked. Your base is under siege. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, snap. You know, I learned something really interesting this week that I think changed my perspective on some things, perhaps forever, about color space and monitors and contrast ratios. I'm going to tell you guys a dirty, horrible secret. Anybody who understands this will probably be disgusted by what I'm about to say. But, guys, I actually think, no cap, I think 1.8 gamma might be the way on IPS screens. I think 1.8 gamma might be the ticket on IPS screens, guys. I'm sorry. IPS screens handle black banding so horribly, it's really bad. IPS screens are terrible. Terrible with dark scenes. At first I thought that gammas existed for like legacy devices and whatnot, and then I did some research, and what I found is that the 1.8 gamma is actually created by Apple, and it exists for the sole purpose, get this, of making darker scenes on IPS displays look better. Obviously, if you have an OLED panel or a TN or any other, display that wouldn't have like backlight bleed or low contrast, most IPS screens have pretty low contrast ratios. That's it's just a trade-off for the color accuracy of the individual pixels themselves, but also has a lot to do with backlights because they all use cheap backlights. So, unlike televisions, most televisions use what you're really paying for is the backlight, right? And the panel, that's where the majority of the cost is. For those, their backlights are really complex, and they can turn on and off in small areas and stuff. But there's not a lot of monitors that have those features because they cost a lot, and most people would not be willing to spend the same amount of money on a computer monitor that they would spend on a TV, you know? Most people wouldn't do that. So, obviously, that is changing, I think, as the years go by, but we're not entirely there yet. That's one of the reasons why there's not a lot of great quality high-end monitors, because the majority of them are, you know, the market is so small that the only people who will buy them, you know, you're gonna if you release a monitor, you could release the best computer monitor ever made. But if it's $1,500, you're gonna sell maybe 100 of them at best. Like that's just reality. So, because even people that have a lot of money would look at it and be like, I don't even see how this is better than a normal screen, right? Unless they're like a super hardcore tech nerd. So, it's the kind of stuff I keep in mind. But yeah, I discovered 1.8 gamma this week. And since turning it on, nothing really looks worse. It's just everything that's really dark kind of blends a little bit better, and it feels like it's a little more well lit without being impossible to see. I have an IPS monitor, so really dark scenes, like when I'm playing Resident Evil and stuff, are always really fugly. But I decided to just try it because I was really curious about what solutions existed. But it's basically just a color profile. It's just a color profile for your monitor that's based on a max specification, because they only use IPS displays for their laptops and stuff for years and years. So I guess it makes sense, because they only ever sold IPS screens, that they made a gamma specifically for IPS screens, which I would have never thought about ever if I hadn't just Googled what is 1.8 gamma. Now, just to be clear, the standard recommended gamma for most people is 2.2, which meets the photographic specification for sRGB, which is the universal media color specification. So the universal media color specification is sRGB, right? So the nice thing, though, is that OBS converts it to RGB anyway. sRGB anyway, because I haven't even been using sRGB either. I've been using Adobe RGB on my screen for probably, like, I don't know, the last, like, 6 months, because my monitor supports more color than sRGB. But I have Windows scale everything to sRGB using, I have, like, a special program that locks the Windows color output to sRGB. So everything, all my changes are on the monitor settings, but for you guys, you just get regular color that doesn't look weird or different from the things that I do to it. So you guys are shielded from me experimenting. But that was a really interesting deep dive I ended up going on this week, discovering the IPS gamma. People are always like, color accuracy. I'm like, well, it still looks pretty good, you know? I play SC2 on microwave, bad refresh rate. I got you.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
2 slot or 1 slot? Is that an inappropriate question to ask when somebody says they're playing on a microwave? If I ask them how many slots the microwave is? The endless hordes. What's their timed life? Only 30 seconds. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I kind of need to move these guys further forward. Is really 2, 3, 4. It's tough. It's tough. Connect 2 toasters, play co-op, and enough slots left for a club sandwich. Hell yeah. Oh, this guy's funny. Most wholesome StarCraft 2 interaction I've had all year, probably, right here. Who is this Giga Chad?
활성화된 차원호 쪽으로 이동하기 시작했습니다.
I guess I accidentally queued up with Hugh Jackman this morning. What a god.
Allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
There we go. Let the tides flow from closer to the target.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
Just inch him forward, right? Just inch him forward. Wild one. That is hilarious. Yeah, I got you. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. This Stukov mutator is great. My FPS right now is down to 90. I'd like to give a big shout out to the Ryzen 5800X 3D CPU. It is amazing. I am not sponsored by AMD. AMD, please sponsor me. Thank you. My teammate has 5 FPS. I have 90. Life's pretty good. And I'm playing at 4K. Look at the minimap. I love it. Do you see the minimap? It's just like a stream. It's an endless stream of death. But in a fun way. All right, make more. More!
아몬이 차원호 3개를 모두 가동했습니다. 서두르십시오, 사령관님. 왕복선을 막아야 합니다.
Lots of customer interaction. I'm glad you're all in a good mood today. It's gonna be a fun stream. I appreciate you. You know, this is the kind of stuff that I don't mention as much, but you know, days like today, right? Like the esports stuff is gonna be going on for like the next month now. They've got like a whole month of 12-hour broadcast days. One of the reasons why I don't try to cater too much to the hardcore StarCraft people anymore is because I know none of them will ever watch my stream when there is a tournament happening. I appreciate everybody that comes by here. Thank you, guys.
Your allies being attacked.
Besides, you can already just simulate, right? The rest of it. It's just gonna be some Zerg or Terran winning.
남은 왕복선이 없습니다.
Thanks, man.
병력을 보강하지 못할 겁니다. 감사합니다.
Aw, have a good stream. What a god. Thanks, Reaper. Well, that guy was just so polite and nice. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was really sweet of him. Got done with the 3-day meeting, so it feels good to relax and watch someone demolish some aliens and or humans. Yeah. Well, yesterday we did not really play any TVT. Yesterday was like we didn't play TVT almost at all. Okay, so we got the next upgrade for the compound.
On ESL again?
Is there a remote chance to do commentary on ESL again? You know, Horace Local, I don't really know how to respond to your question. I don't think we've talked in a long time. I appreciate your support. I appreciate the sub, but you'd have to ask them. You'd have to ask them. They are the ones that do not give back to me. Thank you. I don't really want to do the sad conversation today. If you want me casting, you probably need to speak up more and tell them that you want to see me. That's it, really. If you want to see me casting stuff, don't be the quiet guy on the sidelines when all the chronically online mentally ill people go post about how I need to be homeless, you know? I can promise you when they put up the feedback form for this regional, there's going to be a post pinned on top of Reddit, on SC Reddit, with a link to do a survey about this online tournament. There are a couple of things that you should probably write down. It is inappropriate to have a commentator cast for 13 best of threes and host and run the stream and do production. You should definitely call out the fact that Wardy is being asked to do way too much, and Behemoth. You should call out the fact that they don't have one of the best American commentators doing any of the American stuff this year. And, well, really, those are the two biggest problems. Those are the two biggest problems. But I can guarantee you every single creep, freak, and weirdo that never logs off of social media are all going to fill that survey out and say, I'm so glad Nate isn't there. So, if you want to see me casting stuff, you're going to need to speak up instead of being quiet. That's it. I can't do it myself. I have no power. I am irrelevant in the StarCraft space. Nobody cares what I have to say. That's just the way it is. But if you guys want me back doing tournaments again, unfortunately, it's gonna come up to people asking. I've done everything in my power. Hey, Katie. Yeah, they always put up like a Google Doc survey on top of SC Reddit after every single event that they do. You respect Wardy for what he does, but he's not a good commentator, if you ask me. Well, first of all, I want you to know that that's extremely rude to me, because I also just told you this poor guy is being forced to observe and produce. Did you know that he didn't even get a raise to take on 3 extra jobs, by the way? And then you come in here and tell me that he's a bad caster because he has to run the whole entire show by himself while he's casting? That's what I mean, you know? It hurts my feelings when you say that, because I think Wardy is a really great commentator. And I think that if his commentary is ever lapsing or not as good as it should be, it's probably because he's doing 5 more jobs that you don't even know about. You don't even know how much the guy does. So yeah. I understand everybody's allowed to have opinions, but you need to know us casters are a close-knit group. I'm still in the private Discord with all the other casters. I talk to them every day. We share what we get paid with each other. We share what work we're doing. We're very open with each other about stuff. So, because that helps us all survive. So, I understand that you may not like his casting, but he is one of the few people that I would consider to probably not stab me in the back at the first opportunity he would get. And for that reason, I cannot tolerate any negative comments about him in here. I think that ESL and the Saudi investment group have more than enough money to hire another caster or a producer if they want to. I think if they wanted to do that, they could, with 0 issues at all. That's entirely on them, and you should put that in your feedback form. If they want to have a better show, they can, easily. They just don't. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make that clear. I don't think you had ill intentions, but, you know, that's my virtue signaling. I will happily get up on a soapbox and tell all of you that I love everybody who works in StarCraft. There are no bad eggs. There are no bad apples that I'm aware of, anyway. If Pig actually has people in his basement, I do not actually know about that, just to be clear. But I have nothing but the utmost respect for everybody that still works on StarCraft. They are all underpaid. They are all overworked. They get 0 job security. Look at me, right? I worked with ESL 10 plus years. That's it. I get left on red all year. You're on the list. We haven't needed you. That's it. That's all I get after 10 years. All right? Those guys are all standing on an icicle just like me, waiting to fall. So, yeah, I think that the things you're saying would be more interesting to hear about if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't know that, again, he's not you're evaluating him as a caster when he's working with somebody that is only casting, you know? DeMuslim is casting with him today, right? You know, DeMuslim, he's not even, like, he doesn't have to do anything other than just watch the game and comment on it. Wardy has to make sure the stream is up. Wardy has to make sure that the chat thing is going okay. He has to make sure that the video is okay. He has to make sure the sponsor roles are okay. He's probably getting messages from ESL while he's mid-game. So nothing you say about his commentary means anything to me, because I know that he's not just casting. I know that. I know that for a fact. You don't have to believe me, but the guy's literally doing like 3 jobs. And he's getting paid the same as the guy casting with him, who only has to cast. So, no. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If Wardy was getting paid more than everybody else, maybe I would care. But that guy takes on a whole bunch of extra work just so everybody else doesn't get fired. Because without him running that stream basically for free, and Beowulf running that stream basically for free, they would just cancel the whole thing. They literally can't run their show without free labor. So, it tells you everything you need to know. I do not blame anybody who works on that broadcast. That dude is going to be here 7 hours from now, still probably running that show. Miserable. Those guys are doing like 12 best of 3s with 2 people. Insane. Insane. For us fanboys, caster life is so flashy. Yeah. I mean, it seems really cool, but it's mostly just eating shit, and then the only thing that makes it worth it is people like you being nice to us. Truthfully. All you do is get dong slapped around by a Blizzard and whoever else wants to tell you that you don't deserve to be able to pay your rent off of your work, you know? It's tough. Those guys can run a $500,000 tournament. Those guys can run a $500,000 tournament in Dubai, but you know what they can't do? Guarantee job security for anybody that works for them. Guarantee anything. Literally anything. Everybody you see on those shows is like an expendable piece of gum to be chewed and spat out when they're done. So, no, I don't want to hear any criticism about them.
Your add-on is complete.
Everybody cast in those shows should be getting paid double. Their cost of living's doubled since they started doing those shows. The fact that Wardy shows up at all so that broadcast can even happen is more than anybody who tunes in deserves. Has dog chewed up your slippers yet? Yeah, I think I talked about that on stream yesterday. He chewed up my slippers like 2 years ago, right? Yeah. Are you asking if I got new slippers? No. When I talk about buying things, I usually just fantasize about it for 3 months. It's usually what I do. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, that was fun. I probably wouldn't really be that happy about it if I had gotten it anyway. That's how I survive. I've been thinking about getting an LED dimmer, like panel cover for my light. That would cost like $10 for probably 3 months now. Been thinking about that for about 3 months. I still don't think it's worth spending the 15 off my gift card for it. I have a shirt over my light now. I just have a plain white t-shirt over my light as a diffuser instead. That's how this caster parties. GG. All right, we had 1 BC, right? All right, let's go, baby. There's so many pixels on YouTube. Yeah, man. You do everything someone would do if they were buying it and then you don't buy it? Yeah, exactly. I go all the way to the checkout screen and I think about it. Now I'm like, well, I can make it another day or two without this. And I just see how long I can kick that can. And then the moment that something's like, you know, I actually really need this, then that's usually what'll do it. I usually wait for a moment where I'm like, wow, I could have avoided this disaster if I had just done that thing I thought I was gonna maybe do 2 months ago. That's my process. How do you feel about an Astarion Shadowheart cosplay? I don't know. My hype for Halloween's kind of been killed. I just have too much shit on my plate. I haven't even thought about any of that stuff. I don't even have a single idea in my mind for Halloween. I got too much weight on me. I haven't thought about it at all. You're gonna be a yellow peanut M&M? Nice.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Well done.
Your SCVs are under attack. Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, I don't think I have any plans on that stuff. Honestly, there's not any budget for any of that anyway. I don't really have anything to be throwing at costumes and stuff. We'll probably take it easy. I have some stuff still from last Christmas we can use, so we can do some fun holiday stuff. We'll probably do that. Got our 3 command centers. Thanks, Plague Bird.
Add-on done. Swap away.
말씀하시오, 사령관. 전 함대 이동하라.
Add-on state.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야.
And now for the hardest part of the game. Not the battlecruiser rush, but probably going to be taking my natural. Against Protoss, the hardest thing to do is get a third base, but I think against Terran, the natural is the most difficult. Yeah, see, he's just building nothing but Ravens, so... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's probably just going to do a Raven all-in, right? So I'm not really interested in that. Let's just go next. He was just going to A-move me and kill me right there. We did get a BC, though.
안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇
Another Terran.
뭔일 있어? 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 후방지 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어? 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 계속 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다.
Oh, hey, Brian. Greetings from Germany. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a nice day.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일이?
Scales of the universe are balancing after no TVT yesterday. I know. I want to just leave all of these games, honestly. I just want to leave. I'm going to do a one-base BC rush and just leave if it doesn't kill him. That's my plan. As you guys have noticed, we already did that with like the first 3 games today. I'm just going to keep doing that. I don't care.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
Every TVT is exactly the same anyway. They just build 3 Ravens, research interference matrix, and A move you. And that's it. Every game is exactly the same. No variation.
무슨 일? 안 좋은 일. 뭔 일이? 후방 지원. 뭔 일이?
He's going to fly over with 3 Ravens. He's going to click the C button. He's going to click on all 5 of my siege tanks. They're all going to get shut down. And then he's going to kill me. So, it's kind of a waste of time.
에이, 무슨 일이죠?
But hopefully we get more Protoss and Zerg.
말해봐. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 야!
Yeah, most Terrans only ever do one strategy, so it's not very exciting for me.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
Thanks, Gabagua, for the gift subs. That's very sweet of you, man. Thank you.
갑니다. 출동입니까? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 계속하세요.
the visionless spot. The little tiny no vision spot.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 금방. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 출동입니까? 위치로 이동합니다. 라이언 통신 출동이 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
This is the part where you say, "Well, it's Nathanias. Of course, it's a battlecruiser rush," and he's right.
중요한 말해봐라. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말해봐라. 사신이 두렵지 하늘에서 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 왜? 중요한 일인가? 누구를? 네. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐? 말해.
Your add-on is complete. Add-on done. Swap away. Command center.
Oh yeah, he rushed interference matrix. Yeah, well, of course.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
The ability is so good. There's no reason not to use it. Like I told you guys, I know some of you don't believe me when I say that I can see the future, but I have already told you how this game ends.
준비 완료.
Exactly. I've already told you exactly what is going to happen. Because there's absolutely nothing interesting that happens in this matchup.
Command center's got some new toys.
건설로봇 준비.
Research complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
GG. All right, let's go next. Eventually, we'll find someone who's not a Terran. Maybe. Oh, we did get one, though. We did. We're still making progress. We're still making progress. I don't think I've killed enough SCVs to add up to 10 yet. You like the new stream effects? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
후방 지원 계속하라. 에이, 무슨 일? 에이, 뭐안 좋은 무슨 일이고? 건설로만 준비 완료. 그렇게 하죠. 예.
It's more fun to do the battlecruiser thing because I could go Banshees, but they would blind, like that build would blind counter it anyway, you know what I mean? So like I can't, it doesn't really work, you know? As long as people just blindly rush Viking Raven against me, I can't win this matchup ever, so.
건설로만 준비 완료. 라자.
All right, GG, man. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good. Let's just go next. It's too much TVT, man. It's too much TVT. I don't need it, bro. I don't need it. I just don't. Let's go next. Octaleaks last week? No, what's OKTA? What's that? Oh, just some business to business place that lost got hacked. They lost 20% market share. Well, that's not so bad, considering the rest of the market this year. Being down 20% is actually pretty good. These last 2 weeks have been a bloodbath, man. I think we've almost wiped out the entire year's gains. We're almost there. We're getting there. I think we finally got back below. When did they turn the money printer back on? In March, right? I think we're finally below the price we were when they turned on the money printer. So, maybe they stopped.
계속하세요.
Maybe they finally stopped.
안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 안 좋은 일. 건설로만 준비 완료.
20% since Friday? Yeah, the weird thing is there's actually quite a few companies down that much. You could be talking about Google at this point, Nvidia, Tesla. That's unfortunate, though. I'm sorry to hear that. We got a Zerg, by the way. See, guys? Patience is a virtue. Yeah. Yeah, all these banks have, like, infinite debt. They've basically been printing money nonstop since March just to keep the banks afloat. But once the banks have to sell off their assets to pay down their debts, then that's what happens. Turns out you can't just buy stuff forever. It's not actually how anything works.
주고
Yeah, in my mind, those two things are pretty intrinsically connected. So, feel free to discern between the two if you wish. But if getting hacked was enough to kill a big business, T-Mobile wouldn't exist. Experian, actually, none of the credit agencies would exist. You know,
후방 지원 대기 중.
then the U.S. credit agencies just leak everybody's data like once a year. I don't know. Leaks don't really surprise me. Like, I could pretend, I could be like, oh, it's really sad, but I'm like, everybody's vulnerable. The average person has no idea how vulnerable every single electronic system is. So it's, yeah, I don't know.
Your face is getting blasted.
It's unfortunate, though. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope it didn't affect your company in a super negative way.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방. 에이, 깜짝이야.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Even Twitch once had all the stream keys compromised. Did you know that? You know that happened once?
건설로봇 준비
And we just got a panicked email saying, please change your passwords and reset your stream keys. And then they forced everybody to do it? Yeah. Sadly, that kind of stuff doesn't seem to tank anyone.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-on done. Swap.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your add-on.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실. 자, 다들 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, I don't know. I do my best to take care of myself, but I try not to worry about it too much because the simple reality is the only thing that really protects any of you guys from getting messed up by any of this stuff is the fact that none of us are worth going after. But security in the sense of that stuff not happening anymore is not possible. So
Add-on.
the only way to really protect yourself is to not make yourself a target.
Your add-on.
When some guy on the internet says, oh, I could hack you if I wanted, you know what you do? You know what you do? Do you troll him and say, LOL, moron? No, you can't. No. You never do that. You say, probably. Please spare me. Thank you. That's what you say.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어?
Don't ever give anybody a reason. And that will do more for you than anything you can spend money on to protect yourself.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
변신 시스템 작동 준비.
네.
혼자서 반갑습니다. 전쟁을 시작할까요?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
Where'd he hide the spire? That's the only question.
지성이든 공중이든 다 좋습니다.
이번엔 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다. 맡겨만 주시오.
Maybe it's Japanese? Bro, are you commenting on languages you don't understand, man? Careful. Japanese and Korean are very different. They're very different languages. Is there even a Japanese language option for StarCraft? Does anybody know? Can you even play this game in Japanese? I don't think there is a Japanese language option. Maybe subtitled, but I don't think I've ever heard that before. It is Korean, by the way. It is Korean. There are a couple of players from Japan that have competed over the years, but not a lot. Desktop PC gaming culture is not very big. Not very big in Japan. Esports is also legally considered gambling in Japan as well, because there's a lot of titles that are pay to win or require paid entry to events. So most tournament formats aren't very open, you know. You have to pay to play in a tournament where you go up against people that were invited and didn't really have to qualify, and it kind of creates, you know, it's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Hell yeah. I don't think we lost any battle cruisers. And we finished with 4, right? Nice. And we got exactly 40 drones. Not bad. $40 worker game. That's exactly what I needed right there, baby. You missed the dumplings you ate in Seoul? They were so good. Bro, I missed the fried chicken I had in Seoul. That was some good stuff. That is some good stuff. When I was in Gangnam, there was a fried chicken place. They had us all at the Intercontinental in Seoul. They had us all in the Intercontinental in downtown Seoul in Gangnam. And there was this chicken bar. There was this chicken bar right next door by the 7-Eleven. It was nice. It was nice. Hotel Intercontinentals are always so nice. Yeah, it was great. But we didn't drink or do anything there because it was like $16 for in the hotel, you're paying $16 for a like a Stella, you know? It's horrible. You just walk across the street to 7-Eleven, you get a bottle of soju for like $1. It was crazy. Well, back then anyway. I don't know what soju costs nowadays. You feel like loads of random places had the chicken? Yeah, well, I mean, but so I had Smix showed me around, so it was kind of easy. It was kind of easy for me. So I think I went with Smix to we went to one family-owned place in like an alleyway that was pretty nice. But obviously Korean barbecue there is incredible. Like, in America, you have to find a Korean barbecue place. But when you go to Seoul, when you go there, when you're in Korea, there's only 2 types of restaurants. Either a place that sells fried chicken and beer, or a place that does barbecue. Everything else is like, that's the unusual high-end fancy stuff, you know? But it's like going to a burger joint in America. It's like, no, every place has fried chicken and beer. Or it's a barbecue place with the grill tables. But there's very few exceptions. It was very cool though when we were there, because that whole district, that neighborhood, that area was just really nice. There was so much stuff. There was so much stuff there. And kimchi? Yeah, of course kimchi. I don't really care for kimchi personally, but you can get kimchi everywhere there. Katie likes kimchi.
후방 지원 대기 중. 무선 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Must have been awesome to travel the world like that. Yeah, I got to see some cool stuff. The world is a beautiful place. Everybody has way more in common than they're willing to admit, you know? It's a very eye-opening experience to get to see different places.
후방 지원 대기. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하죠. 무슨 일이죠?
But Seoul is really cool. That area had some like Times Square type stuff, like the whole build. Like there were like these buildings. There are buildings that are just straight up, just completely covered in LEDs. Like there's this art exhibit that wasn't even a real thing, but it's just this room and stuff changes. And then there's this big billboard of Will Smith boxing in really baggy, huge clothes, and then drinking some milk, and then holding the bottle up and being like, "Ah!" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's Korean advertising. All right, man." That's what was on the billboard when we were doing the World Championship in 2019 there. Well, opening week anyway.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 깜짝이야. 이번엔 계속하세요.
Traveled enough to realize that you hate traveling? I hate hotels. Don't like hotels. Even really nice hotels don't do it for me. I like sleeping in my own bed, you know? Even when you get to go to a cool place at a fun event, there's nothing like getting home and just sleeping for like 10 hours and not having to be anywhere or a call time or a flight to make, you know? Getting back, as much fun as it was to go and do that stuff, getting back was always like, you know, it was always nice to just come home and see my dog and stuff like that, so. See Katie.
Command center upgrade complete.
Thanks for the raid, Showtime. God bless you, man. Thanks for the love. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great day, man. I hope things are going well for you. Thank you.
후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠?
And shout out to everybody coming in from Showtime streams supporting one of my absolute favorite Protoss players. I know I'm just a dirty Terran. You guys don't have to stick around and watch, but I just want to say I appreciate you and thank you for supporting a good dude in the scene.
후방 깜짝이야. 준비 완료. 시키면 빨리. 자, 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Stray just thrown overboard there. I mean, hey man, if I tell you that I like, I think Hugh Jackman, I would bang him, honestly. I would. If you'd like to now tell me how I've offended every other hot guy that acts, please, list off all your favorites.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽. 네. 아이씨고. 빨리. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 뭔 일이 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀하십시오.
전쟁을 시작할까요? 좋습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 기다리고 있었습니다.
Now, hopefully this guy is going to think I'm just doing a battlecruiser rush because he looked at my name and he's not using his brain. That's like the best possible luck I could get here. All right, I'm just going to do a Cloak Banshee opener with really fast armories for upgrades and then just try to go into, I don't know, Battle Mech or something. Ideally, we make as few siege tanks as possible because They're not, you know, we can't really leave our base with them. But I'll try to make enough that we don't just die to, like, Ravagers. He should just blindly make a bunch of Spore Crawlers and rush to Mutas. He's already got the Roach, Warren, and Baneling Nest, so...
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음. 이번엔 잘못 들었어. 뭘 날려버릴까요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 야, 어디 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 안 좋은 일이.
통신 상태 양호. 간다.
전투를 위해 태어났다. 죽음은 피할 수
준비 완료.
이상무.
준비 끝났습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
네? 터빈 출력 최대.
Your research is ready.
확인 완.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
알았다 오바.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 절 뭘로 보십니까?
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
I guess I can send a few back for saturation.
통신 상태 양호.
Oh, I thought he was about to do a big Roach push on me, but he's keeping most of them at home.
듣고 있어요. 터빈.
변신 시스템 작동 준비.
뭐라고?
The idea here is that if he tries to go Swarm Host, the Banshees with, like, some Cyclone spam will basically be enough for me to just go kill him. And obviously the siege tanks and whatnot are to keep me from dying to a Ravager bust, which is what the majority of Zerg players do these days. Typically on the ladder, you'll just see... Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. Not many drones there. But typically on the ladder, you'll see most Zerg players will just do like mass Roach or mass Baneling nowadays. So
이쯤이야.
it's not super interesting.
Not on done. Swap away.
Get a lot of similar stuff. A lot of very similar things.
맡겨주세요. 목표 확인. 그렇게 하죠. 확인 완료.
Research has begun.
알았다 오바.
혼자서 버겁습니다.
Add-ons finished.
계속하세요.
이상무.
Oh, can I get anything here?
이쯤이야.
No.
간단하군요.
Well, he's got 2 health, so there's very low chance we're getting him out.
에이, 깜짝이야.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
All right. I think now we have enough tanks and Banshees that we are allowed to make Cyclones. I would love to just go straight into Cyclones, but it's like really dangerous to do that because they'll overwhelm you with like lots of Roach Bane. And it's not that Cyclones are bad, it's just that they don't actually do anything against like Massling Bane. So you kind of have to use tanks.
그렇게 하죠. 확인 완료.
안 좋은 일인가요?
통신 상태 양호. 보내줘. 진입 중. 확실히 끝내죠. 맡겨주세요.
You
이쯤이야.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
확인 완료. 출동 중. 알았다 오바. 그렇게 하죠. 터빈 출력 최대로. 진입 중. 보내주마.
Oh, well, that's okay.
이번엔 여기다. 네. 알겠습니다.
Damn! Well, there it is. That's kind of what we were expecting, right? I guess I should have kept the Banshees at home, huh? That's my bad. Yeah, these guys, they just want to make nothing but Ravagers. It is tough. There's not much that's like good against it. It's one of the reasons why I like to do battle cruisers, because otherwise you just build tanks, and even though I build a lot of tanks, like you still just kind of die once they get enough and they A-move you, so GG. We'll just go next. That's unfortunate. I tried to do something cool because we got raided, but it didn't work, so please forgive me if you can find it in your heart to do so. Yeah, I tried to do something fun for you guys. I hope you can forgive me. He's playing Dracula in a new movie. Yeah, that one looked not super great. I think part of the thing that makes it easy to be a Nick Cage fan is that you don't have to watch everything he's been in to get the joke, you know what I mean? Makes it a little easier in my opinion. Always nice to see Banshees, yeah. Have I ever seen a compilation of Nick Cage losing his shit? Yes, many times, many times. All great videos.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, this is the guy that sends his first SCV across the map to harass?
계속 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 깜짝이야.
Goodbye.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 무슨 일? 계속 안쪽. 에이, 깜짝이야. 후방 지원 대기 중. 안쪽. 무슨 일이죠? 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 후방 안쪽 뭔일 있어요?
Now they have that. I think that movie. No offense, but that guy, I really don't like him. I would never watch a movie just to see that guy. So that's kind of why I think he's kind of too close to being a main character. Not Nick Cage, but the other guy, the annoying British guy. The annoying British guy who just plays an a-hole in everything that he's in. I'm not really a fan of him. Oh, if Daniel Craig was in the movie, I'd probably be more interested. Yeah, based on the other stuff I've seen Nick Holton, I just kind of assumed that he would most likely just be playing the same character again, like he just kind of has been in everything that he's been in since he started, so, you know, I'm happy for the guy that he can get paid to be typecast as a prick, but at the same time, I don't really think he has much camera presence, so it just doesn't do it for me.
Swap away.
저승사자가 도착해
건설로봇 준비 완료.
한 번 했던 사신이 두렵지 않나? 왜? 뭐 필요? 중요한 일인가?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사신이 두렵지.
통신
Wow. A Mao. 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 That rage quit, though, son. That rage quit. A Mao. You hate to see it. That defense was awesome. Sometimes, like I said, the number one goal of the stream is to improve my ability at making content while enjoying StarCraft while I can, you know? So I try not to take my games too seriously as a result, because typically that just leads down a bad road. But I did take that game 5% serious, because he just rushed Interference Matrix and Vikings the last time I played him, so it wasn't a very fun game. So he didn't want to let me play, so this game, I decided I wouldn't let him have a free win this time. Although usually I don't mind leaving TVTs, but not against him. You only get one freebie a day. That's the rule. Everybody knows that. Just the one. All right, we've got a Zerg player. We didn't get to kill any workers that game, though. It's the only downside.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일. 후방 지원 대기. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네,
Hi, streamer. Hi, viewer.
그렇게 하죠. 예, 대장님.
How's your Thursday?
좋은 일. 뭔일?
You good, man? You good?
준비 완료.
You got anything you want to let off your chest? We're all here for you, bro.
안 좋은 일인가? 계속한 무슨 일?
Sup, all? Good day. Hey, Cyrus.
무슨 일이죠? 준비 완료.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty nice day. Pretty nice day.
예, 대장. 뭔일이? 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 무슨 일? 무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일. 계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요? 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 가자.
Look at that drone rush.
깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요?
Okay.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠?
How have the games been today? All right, I'd say. Not too shabby.
준비 완료. 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠?
Workers win games. Protect them.
예. 깜짝이야. 네.
Do what you gotta do, man. Whatever makes you feel good, all right? Just as long as you don't get too worked up. That's all I ask, Mr. Zerg. Let's have a good, fun game of StarCraft. That is all I want.
있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요?
7 BCs in 2 hours? Oh, we've mostly been getting one base all in by Terran players so far today. That's about it. I'm not playing under a Smurf account. I don't play, if you guys aren't aware, I don't play with a barcode. I don't play with an alternate username. So when people load into the game, they see Nathanias, and a lot of them just blindly assume I'm going to go battle cruisers. And most of the time I do. So sometimes I just lose just because people do like strategies that typically wouldn't be viable against any other opponent, but against me they're very good. And it's not really my place to tell people that they're wrong to take advantage of information. But obviously I don't know who any of these jabronis are, so I can't blind counter them. So yeah. You just got to deal with that. I'm sorry if that upsets you, but yeah. We'll get there.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
If I wanted to win my games, I promise I would not be streaming. I promise you. The day I decide I want to do nothing but win games of StarCraft, I will delete my stream forever. I promise. When people see my name in the loading screen, they get to make a choice. Do they want to play a fun game or do they want to play a boring game? And I leave that choice to them. They know who I am. Of course, you guys know me. I always want to play the fun game. But I can't decide for my opponent. That's not how life works.
Add-ons finished.
As far as what I'm doing this game goes, double Cyclone opener in case he Nidus rushes me. Or maybe this. I guess he just wants the easy win. So that's kind of what I mean, right? You know, some people, they get the opportunity to play against the superstar. They take it. Some people, they don't want it. He saw my name in the loading screen and he thought to himself, well, that actually doesn't sound fun, you know? And again, it's not my place to tell the man how to live his life. He can do whatever he wants.
Your add-on is complete.
GG, man. Well done. Let's go next. If people don't want to play, I just leave. Simple as that. Not much to lose, really. You had a solid one base all-in timing push that would win most games, but then you got bored. Exactly. You get it. I think people that are like weak mentally, like they know they can't deal with the battle cruisers, so they're just like, okay, yeah, just make the game really short. Hey, that's completely up to them. Like I said, I can't make somebody play a macro game with me. I don't have the ability to do that. Nobody can do that. All right, let's try our anti-mass Blink Stalker build this game. If he does anything other than Blink Stalkers, we are going to lose this game. I'm just letting you all know that. I'm going to do gas, racks, gas, factory, triple command center, 4 cyclones, and then 2 tech labs, tank. Try to go into battle cruisers. That's my plan. In case you're curious. If he goes like an Oracle or Void Ray Rush, I'm very likely to just die instantly. So I just want you to know that in advance so that, you know, your expectations don't get hurt.
후방 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 뭐지? 무슨 일이죠? 네. 무슨 일? 안쪽 네.
Old friend gave you a... Oh, that sounds dope, man. That's really cool. When someone does something cool for no reason but to be nice, yeah. I have something that I hold on to from an old friend of mine that I probably will never really get to have a relationship with them again because they live in, I think, like the United Kingdom. But when I finally left Sweden after all my time there, the last thing that we did was go for a drink before I went to the airport, and he gave me his watch. Not something anything like crazy or ridiculously expensive or whatever, but it was like kind of like a nice gesture sort of thing, you know? Like we'll probably never meet here again sort of thing. But it's one of those nice things you just hold on to. You know? And whenever I look at that thing sitting on my counter collecting dust, I think about all the good times I had. Think about all the good times I had with my boy Pontus in Stockholm. Getting kicked out of clubs for being the drunk American. Getting into clubs because they have an American with them. It was good times. It was good times.
에이, 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 후방 무슨 일? 뭐 계속하세요. 뭐 안쪽. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 네.
Well, you see, I actually go down to just 2 gas workers because cyclones don't really cost much gas. So you just rush up to the 2 factories for nothing other than production reasons. And then straight to 3cc and then back into the production. This is not a real build order. I don't think anybody else has done anything like this yet, but I'm still experimenting. Like I said, I do play StarCraft for the fun of it. I do enjoy strategizing, all of that sort of thing. So you'll never see any super try-hard stuff here. I just don't do that.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 위치로 좌표.
But the upside is that the Cyclones can obviously defend a pretty decent amount of stuff early on.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
And then you go into the tanks fast enough that they can't go stalkers to punish the Cyclone opening. But the Cyclone opening deals with everything else. So really, the only thing that beats this, and I will say this build auto loses to Proxy Robo. This build automatically loses to Proxy Robo. But beyond that, it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
Add-on done. Swap away.
잘 들립니다. 목표물은 출동입니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 무슨 일이죠? 아, 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 준비 끝났습니다. 말씀하십시오.
잘 들립니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 유닛 좋습니다. 준비 완료. 듣고 있습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀해 보십시오. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
목표물은
Of course, because I did this build, he's probably doing like a mass charge lot all in would be my guess.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇
Hopefully not. I'd like to be wrong on that. Just what my intuition says.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I rolled an insight check, and that's what came up.
목표는 어디 있습니까? 네. 예.
Now the cool thing is, once you actually get established on 3 bases, you can stop making tanks. Most of the time, if your opponent thinks that they've tricked you into making a lot, then they'll just go straight into, like, again, as I said, mass zealot kind of thing.
Ready to go.
We had 2 armories. Most Protoss players just do blink because they don't really have any other viable strategies anymore, so it's not a bad build, but it is just about the only one they really have. It's also possible this guy's just rushing Tempest because he saw Nathanias in the loading screen, so he might not actually do anything that makes sense. He might do an anti-Nathanias build as well, is something to keep in mind. And now it begins. So then we can go into making Widow Mines, kind of cover the map a little. You got your Tempest coming out yet, big boy? No? Okay.
You've depleted that mineral field.
여기는 사이클론. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
Your add-on is complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
No gold. Nice, nice.
입니까? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I'd like to move out with the Cyclones, but they are very slow, so it's kind of risky to do that. Oh, there we go. There, he's got... Even though the missile turret's in range, you still can't see it. That's unfortunate.
무슨 일이죠?
Add-on done. Upgrade ready. Noise.
Noise. Star Yamato and then at 900 gas, boom, 3 at a time. Excellent. So this is the other way that you do it, right? You do what appears to be a regular mech opener, and you kind of just try to bait them into doing something dumb like mass charge lots or high Templar. And then if you survive that phase, then you get to the point where you've got enough money to actually go battle cruisers. But if you don't do this tank opening, 90% of the time, Protoss will just make blink stalkers and kill you. Because again, that is effectively their only real strategy they have these days. So, and now he's putting pylons out on the map. He's making some donations, to the stream, I guess. He doesn't want to send real units on the map for whatever reason.
Upgrade complete.
Look how many immortals he has. It's okay. Now we do the thing that we actually need to do.
출동입니까?
In this situation, when it reaches this point,
목표물은 정하셨습니까?
you see the immortal count that he had? He's gonna do a huge bust, right? The base trade. It's all about the base trade that's coming. You know what's happening. I know it's gonna happen. Is he aware? Is he aware of the base trade? He may not be, but you know, unless he's watching, obviously. But we hope he's not. We hope he's not.
뭔 일 있어요?
통신 채널이
후방 지원 대기 중. 계속하세요.
Your research is ready. Your research has concluded.
Yeah, see that? See that? That's what I was talking about. The base trade. It's coming. It's coming.
누굴 찾고 출동입니까? 이동 중. 무엇도 나를 수 없습니다.
You guys ready for this? I do need more. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I need at least one more production cycle here. But you do this, you kind of stock this up. Why? Because that, right? All right, let's get the cyber core. Always prioritize Cybercore.
You didn't build this base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, as you can see, even with all of that, still not even close to enough, obviously, to stop him.
Got some new toys. Your base is under siege. You didn't build this base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade ready. Moist. In this replay,
Got him. Beautiful. And that's what you do, right? You kind of wait for him to make that big push in. Hit him with the base trade. These guys typically never cover their arses, so he was not ready for it, man. Base trade specialist, that's right. It's really the only way to play mech versus Protoss, you know? You can't trade with them because it's a lot easier for them to expand, and yeah, that's really about it. So you just have to be careful about that, you know? If he makes that many Immortals, even a planetary and like 12 tanks and 3 mines, not even close to enough to defend that, right? You guys all saw what happened. It's just the way it is. I don't complain about it. I simply find a way around it. I simply find a way around it. Good to know where his other random pylon was, though. Good game. Woo! Protoss skins they have make the Zealot look like they have ponytails. Is it just me? Well, you know, that's actually a really interesting discussion. As far as Protoss lore is concerned, there's actually a lot of interesting things that happened in StarCraft 2. I think perhaps the biggest one is that originally, Protoss, like, they all kind of have antenna. So that ponytail you saw, it's a little more pronounced on that skin. But chronologically speaking, post Legacy of the Void, no Protoss actually have those anymore. So it's kind of like a design, it's like an artistic design relic from before. But yeah, the Protoss basically all have antenna dreads or whatever, or hair. It's a lot like that movie Avatar, and their hair basically allows them to talk to each other, and they can communicate without words and stuff, like with their thoughts. So on that skin, it's definitely more pronounced, but all Protoss have them in some way, or they're supposed to. Aside from, well, at least most of the Daylon Protoss. There are specific contingents of Protoss that deliberately remove themselves from the Kala, but you technically don't find out any of them really exist until StarCraft 2. Aside from the Dark Templar, which is like, it's kind of, you're set up as like light versus dark, but then they reveal like 6 shades of gray or whatever in SC2. But by the time Legacy of the Void is over, one of the first big things that you do in that campaign is sever the Kala. So everybody ends up having free will instead of being a part of the machine, and it's pretty based. But yeah, no, in the latter games, yeah, you'll see those dreads flying around everywhere. Protoss still have no free will on the latter version. They never updated that. That would be a really cool attention to detail update, though. If they ever swap the model, there is a Zealot model from the Legacy of the Void campaign that does not have. Actually, there's models of all Protoss units in the Legacy of the Void campaign that do not have tendrils on their heads. Fun fact. If you pay attention, you can see that it's different. It's completely different on all of them. It's kind of nice.
Query begins.
후방 보내. 안쪽 무슨 일? 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 안쪽 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속 안쪽. 네. 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 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽 일이. 네. 깜짝이야. 안쪽 무슨 일? 네. 계속 네. 뭔 일이 있었어? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Huh?
예. 아싸. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아. 아싸. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속. 안쪽 무슨 일? 무슨 일? 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 안쪽 일인가요?
You have too much time between cleaning out the kegerator and having the office to yourself? Good, you deserve it. You deserve to have a break. You practically run that company, Katie, anyway.
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 네. 후방 지원. 뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 네. 안쪽. 무슨 일? 뭔 일 있어요?
저승사자가
Command center upgrade complete.
중요한 일인가? 나는 못한. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라면
Alright, seems kosher.
사신.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽.
사신이 두렵지 않나? 사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 가자.
왜? 사신이 두렵지 않나?
조준력 가동. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
Add-ons finished.
준비 완료. 통신천.
출동입니까?
에이, 깜짝이야. 가자. 여기 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 안쪽. 무슨
Your add-on is complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
깜깜하게 가동. 무엇을 원? 출동 전장 상황.
에이, 깜짝이야. 준비 완료.
좋다. 하늘에서 죽음이. 목표물은
Man, people never scan me. That's wild. I can't remember the last time I got scanned like that. I'll take it, though. I appreciate it.
무슨 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
깜깜하게 가동.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사신
계속하세요.
괜찮아.
Oh, mech player, huh?
못하는 게 없지.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 예.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, it's just the doom drop. I think we're just dead, right? This all-in is really hard to stop. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're fine.
Add-on done. Swap away.
뭔일 있어요?
무엇을 원하십니까?
Oh.
준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을
Ah, this is like I said, this is like one of the only builds people ever do. They just do this, then they go into their interference matrix, they click on all your tanks, and you die, and the game ends. That's about it, 90% of the time.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
TVT is pretty boring.
시작.
Just don't build tanks, and then you can't do anything against tanks. That's the hard part, right?
명령
안 좋은 일인가요?
출기.
무슨 일?
무엇이
That's why stressing out over these ladder games is like kind of pointless, because obviously I have no idea what any of these guys do, you know?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You gotta just roll with the punches.
안 좋은 일이.
명령
건설로봇 준비 완료.
If he wants to play a game with me, he will. And if he doesn't, he won't. And that's it. That's all there is.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명기
He's being the most well-mannered opponent of all time now. I'm sure if I was winning this game, I wouldn't get a GG, but you know, we take what we can get. It's about what we expect, right? Uninspiring all-ins. That's TVT. Let's go next. I'm sure he was very excited about beating a famous streamer though, so probably a net positive experience. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think about Napoleon all that often, to be honest. I think Joaquin Phoenix, the last movie I saw with him, can't even remember. I'm not even. I honestly I don't even know if I have. I don't even know if I've ever seen a Joaquin Phoenix movie. I can't remember at all. Hi, Goofy. Welcome to the stream. No, I haven't seen Joker. I haven't. No. We are queued up for a game, by the way. He was in Gladiator? Damn. I do not remember him in that. All it does make me think of Russell Crowe, which makes me think of how poorly Russell Crowe has aged, which makes me think of how well Kurt Russell has aged. And then I think about how hot Kurt Russell is. So that's usually what happens when I think about Gladiator. Hey, Koi. Mass haircut. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nice line of thought. Yeah. You'll notice the trick is to have all paths end where I want them to, right? Kurt Russell's doing a Godzilla movie with his kid? Holy shit, that kind of sounds awesome. When is that dropping? Well, they're not making movies right now, right? I think the actor strike is still going, right? The SAG? I think the SAG strike is still going. So probably not for a while then. Probably not for a while. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, I just restarted my queue. Still have not found anybody, so I try to restart it every 2 minutes for you guys so I don't let it drag too much. It's messing with your work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just so you guys know, I'm not griefing you. Just so you know, I'm not griefing you. We are searching for a game. I'm gonna restart it at 2 minutes, but I just want you guys to know. Just want you guys to know, just so the conspiracy theorists out there can loosen their tinfoil hats a little bit. People always get paranoid when I take too long between games, so just keeping you informed. Hey, streamer, where are games? I know. I've had so many anonymous strangers who don't know me yell at me for not pressing find match fast enough after a game ends that I'm, like, traumatized even though nobody in chat has said it in, like, months. I feel like I have this, like, weird, strange obligation to make the game go faster for some reason. I should probably be a little nicer to myself in that department, huh? People say he does this on purpose because chat hate is real. Kappa. All right. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Let's give her another. No, I've just been chilling. Watching the tickers. Is that your dad in the picture? Yeah, that's my dad. Based God. He can't run for president, but I love him. He's my dad. Have I ever used a chainsaw? Yes, several times. Do you have a favorite Roddy story from abroad? You know, nothing really comes to mind.
It's time to kick things off.
Nothing comes to mind. You know, this guy actually logged off while I was searching for a game, and then he logged back on, and then I hit him. I think we've got a fangirl in the. I think we've got a fangirl. Tails. I think this guy's a big fan. I think he's a fan of us. Shout out to Tails. Keeping my MMR nice and low so I can beat up on Diamond League Zergs. God bless America. That's what we fight for. Hell yeah. Hey man, statistically speaking, you have to lose half your games. If I lose to every Terran player like this guy, that means I'm gonna win my not Terran matchups, you know? Law of attraction, statistics, it all checks out, baby. As long as I lose my TVTs, I'll be able to win a decent amount of my TVPs and my TVZs. So that's... I just try to keep that in mind, you know? This guy will probably just do some shitty tank drop all in again, right? That's fine. He'll say to himself, oh, Nathan's so mad. It'll make his whole day. He'll go to bed lying down being like, I made that fat American sad today. And he'll feel good about himself. Good for you, Tails. Good for you. I'm sure your mother's very proud. Yesterday we didn't have any TVT until after almost 6 hours. I know. But you can tell because he doesn't talk at all. Not even a GLHF. He's 100% focused on making sure he does everything he can to win this game. It means that much to him. It's very inspirational. It's very inspiring. What is it you say? Tide goes in and out? Hell yeah, brother. Amen. You can fight it, you can cry, you can kick, you can scream. But you know what you can't do? You can't change it. And trying will make you miserable. But hey, if kicking my ass keeps this guy off of 4chan or loitering in a public area, you know, I feel like we're doing society a service. I can take it. I am strong enough to carry this man's pain. I am. I'm strong enough to carry your pain, Tails. Give it to me. Give it all to me. I love you, buddy.
Add-ons fit. Add-on done. Swap away.
Sometimes I do feel like I've become irrelevant in StarCraft, and then guys like this remind me that there are people who care. There are people who care a lot.
Command center upgrade.
Uh-oh. I think there's a tank drop coming, guys. I think there might be a tank drop coming. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I bet you this guy probably says to himself, oh, Nathanias, that guy does the same thing every game. I bet you he says that. It's like looking in a mirror. Go ahead. Fly through the one spot where I don't have any units. I know no matter where I put these cyclones, it doesn't matter. Have I been playing Stormgate? No, I have not. GG! Congratulations. All right, let's go again. Don't forget to log off, Tails. Don't forget to log off. Here, you guys can just watch the queue this time. I think it'll be more funny for you when you see him log off and then snipe me. Hey, Nate, I've been watching this stream for a few months. Really appreciate the work you put in. Thank you. God bless you, Park. Thank you, man. I love you, dude. Yeah, I'm in the Stormgate Alpha, but I'm waiting on some updates to the game before I play it more. That's all. I'm waiting for a very specific user interface update that I cannot disclose, but is enough for me to not really want to play it that much. It has to do with the controls. There is a toggle that is missing. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for going out of your way to queue up against somebody else and prove me right. I appreciate that. See, the best part is even if all of that was in my head, it doesn't matter because I still got the outcome I wanted. It's amazing. Now I don't have to play against him again. I don't care if he makes me look like a fool. Yeah. But also, I can't stream Stormgate, so I don't really have much incentive to play it, you know? I'm not like the hardcore try-hard guy that's always trying to beat everybody, so there's very little for me to gain trying to like get ahead of people strategy-wise. I hope that at some point we can be playing like the co-op and stuff. I'm excited for when that's in the works. think that'll be really awesome.
무슨 일이죠? 네.
But it's mostly like technical stuff, so.
네. 야, 야근이다. 후방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 안쪽. 네.
Did you cut down a full-grown tree with a chainsaw? A full-grown tree? No. I mean, full-grown means a lot of different things. You know what I mean? Showtime also mentioned a setting missing, something about mouse drag to move the screen. Yeah, that. I don't know what he said, but, you know, a lot of people out there really want my life to end, so I'm not going to say anything that would jeopardize me in any way. But what he said.
안쪽. 계속 후방. 안쪽 무슨 일? 안쪽. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
It's a specific toggle related to that. It's one very small, very, very small thing. But for me, it completely affects how I play the game. So it is enough of a pain in the ass that I won't deal with it. Age of Empires had the same thing when they came out too. So
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
and we got a Zerg now. See? We go through all of that and you know what we get? We get to play a TVZ. Can't ask for more than that. This is Holographic Heart by Gunship. It's part of their new album. I love this album. It's very good.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
If you guys have never listened to Gunship, they're fantastic. They're a little more metal with their synthwave, but it's good, man. It's so good.
후방 지원. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 후방 지원 대기. 뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요?
What glasses are you wearing? These are prescription blenders.
기다리고 있어. 안쪽. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your command center's got some new toys.
후방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
Add-ons finished.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 계속하세요.
Your add-on is complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 무슨 일? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽.
Where's my battle cruisers? Where's your patience? Good to see you, Nina.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 네. 자, 다들 들었지? 건설로봇 다음은 누구니? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 변신 시스템 작동. 뭔일 있어요? 자, 명령. 자, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 헤이! 예, 못합니다. 이번엔 확실하게 건설로봇 준비.
Command center upgrade.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가? 이번엔 확실하겠지.
전투를 위해 태어났다. 바로 이거야.
준비 끝났. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저걸 대성이. 몸이 큰 출동 준비 완. 네. 라자. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 다들 그렇지.
No, he doesn't have any overlords anywhere? Interesting.
남은 누구니?
A Zerg that doesn't scout at all. That's kind of strange, don't you think?
지성이든 공중이든 다 좋습니다.
준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your SCVs are under attack.
달리고 있어. 뭔 일 있어요? 야! 명령을. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
좋습니다. 물론입니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, is that it? Is that his first overlord of the whole game? Nice, bro.
지성이든 공중이든 다 좋.
Sometimes calling them out works. Sometimes calling them out works. Obviously, there's like no Zerg players who play this game that don't send overlords at the start. Except this guy. So, he's just better than everybody, you know?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
Already killed one? Not enough. Not enough. I want more. Alright? Nathan, you're being greedy. Yes. Yes, thank you. You understand me now. My hunger for overlords is insatiable. There is no number of overlords that I could kill that would ever satisfy me. You could say I have a fixation on overlords. You could. And if you did, you'd be right. Look at that. Look at those beautiful overlords. All from me. Thank you, Glamadrama. That's actually exactly what I was talking about. See? I told you, some people... Not everybody who's watching is an enemy. This guy heard that I wanted overlords, and he's given them to me. What a nice guy. Now, how many Zerg players do you know that would just give me that many overlords when I ask for them? Honestly. Be honest now.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
If you ask me, not many.
Your command center's got
There's not a lot of people out there that would just give me that many overlords.
your SCVs.
What about the drones? What about them?
호출하셨어.
전장으로 보내.
Beautiful. There we go.
명령을
There we go.
Find out some of your minerals.
혼자서 버겁습니다. 전장으로 보내주십시오.
Find out some of your minerals.
혼자서 버겁습니다.
Well, thankfully, he willingly gave us the seeds to his destruction, so that's nice.
안 좋은 일인가요?
명령
Most of the time, these guys all do the same thing, right? They go for the Corruptor Rush to try and stop the BCs. Obviously, this game, I didn't do like a BC rush. It was just kind of an afterthought for the rest of what I was doing. But the important thing, truthfully, is that you don't have to worry too much about this roach crap, because I have a lot of tanks. And we already know that his plan is to just win the game with like a big Ravager all in, because that's what everybody does, so. It's not very interesting or inspiring, but it is how the game is played, so. Oh, he brought a drone, too. Why would he do that? Is he stupid? Strange. But yeah, like I said, this is what everybody does. All he wants is no more battlecruisers so that he can just spam Ravagers and make nothing else. That's it. That's his plan. That is his plan. He does not actually have a strategy beyond just massing Ravagers and Banelings and A-moving them, so... He might go into Broodlords, but he'll only do that once he's convinced. He has to really believe I'm not going to make battlecruisers anymore. He has to really, really believe that the battlecruisers are completely done for the game.
안 좋은 일인가요?
출동입니까? 목표물은 정하셨. 목표물은
시스템 이상 후
통신 채널 이상. 대장.
뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원대.
We want him to throw the corruptors away. That's like that is a crucial component here.
뭐라고요?
Your add-on is complete.
몸이 뭘 날려?
목표물은 잘들. 목표물은 정하셨.
Your research has concluded. Your research is ready.
뭐또 내?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Again, he does not want me to build tanks. He's gonna just keep making Ravagers and Banelings.
Upgrade complete.
That's it. That's it.
자체는 왜 못했어?
You've depleted that mineral field.
위치로 이동합니다.
화끈한 거 없나요?
Yeah, see?
Command center.
Just like I said. Oh yeah, turtle up, son. Turtle up.
화력 지원 가능하시죠?
통신 채널.
말씀해 보십시오. 듣고 있습니다.
출동입니까? 좌표를 출동입니까? 잘 들립니다.
연결됐어. 무슨 일이?
출동입니까?
무슨 일이요?
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
부르셨어?
누굴 찾지는 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 여기는 잘 들립니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일? 에이,
잘 들립니다.
You've depleted that mineral field.
여기는 적과 많이 들어갑니다.
Oh, I unhotkeeyed my orbitals.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Again, like I said, he's not going to do anything other than spam Ravagers and Banelings at us. That is the game now.
You've exhausted.
But he can't make Broodlords against my guys. He can't make Broodlords while I have this many battle cruisers is the other side of it. So
More of those.
he's just kind of stuck now.
후방 지원 대기 중. 아, 그렇소.
위치로
You've
이동합니다.
mined out some of your minerals.
통신 채널이 나왔습니다. 대장.
무슨 일이요?
Mined out a mineral. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, run them drones away, biatch. That's right. That's right. Get out of here. Thanks for the workers. Appreciate it.
안 좋은 일인가요?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Ready to go.
말씀하시오, 사령.
What's your plan now, huh? Cutie? Got a lot of turrets, no drones, I see.
무슨 일이죠?
What was that thing he was doing earlier? Overlord donation, right? Yeah, he was donating overlords. I'm so glad he decided to make another donation. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Glamadrama. I appreciate you, man. I had to lose a lot of TVTs to find you, beautiful. Rage quit. Ah. He can dish it, but he can't take it, huh? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Of course no GG. Oh, of course. If Nathan loses, I always type GG. Otherwise, I'm a horrible person. But this guy, he no GGs. Everybody's gonna forget he exists in 2 minutes. It's tough. It's a tough draw. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. All right, let's count. Let's count the BCs. Let's count the BCs and let's count the drone kills for our daily goals. How about that? How about that? Somebody was wondering, Nathan, why haven't you done any curls yet? Guys, I was saving it. I was saving it for when we have to X8 through a replay, okay? That's all. Okay? I was saving it for the replay because it's going to take a minute. Yeah, he'll GLHF, and if I GG, I'm sure he's happy. But he would never do it to me. No, 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 no. I'm subhuman, right? All right, and we'll put up... Here, I know you guys like seeing tabs. There you go. The best part is you wait for somebody in chat to come in and try to mansplain how to lift weights to me. That's usually what happens during this part. It's highly entertaining. Just wait, guys. Sometimes the stream entertains itself. 14 Marines, wow, that's a lot for you. I decided to do a build this game that I did not... well, truthfully, I decided this game I didn't want to lose. So, that's the only reason why I did this much try-hard shit with all the tanks. Otherwise, I would have just BC rushed him and died like usual, but I remember this guy's name, so unfortunate for him. Woo! I like how half your weight chroma keys. Yeah, it's because it's AI. It's AI powered, so it's not a set thing. It's like dynamic, you know. It's like yeah. I don't actually have a green screen behind me. It's all AI powered. Yeah, it's literally just an algorithm running trying to detect where I am. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But some things it picks up, some things it doesn't. Usually it just looks for a portrait human, and if I hold something up in a way that you can see, you know, it's usually fine, but if it's away from my face, then it's not a person. See? My mouse. Oh, hand empty. Hand full. Hand empty. Hand full. Hand empty. I wish I could, like, I don't know why I would want to do this, but I was like, man, if I could just replace this with a knife real quick while I pull it back and be like, ah, gotcha. Ah, whoosh. There you go. Some good shit right there. I'm a nerd. I'm a big tech guy, big tech guy, big nerd. Love studying this stuff. Love using technology to augment the stream as much as possible. That's, if you guys haven't noticed, with the chroma keyed unit effects and stuff. All right, let's take a tally. We killed 53 drones, so let's round that up to, let's just round it down to 50, right? We'll just round it. We've got 3 leftover drones in case we're close on another game later. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, thank you, Mansion. Thanks for the 20 months, man. Thank you, Marchy March, for the 74 months. Thank you, guys. Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hey, 7. Thanks, Dad, for the Ollie Observer UI. It's been more useful to me. Yeah, I love this. I love this one. I love this one. Thank you, 7. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a little sub rush. Oh. How's the stream going? It's pretty great. It's pretty great. We just destroyed this guy. We just obliterated this man. It was amazing. 53 dead drones. How many battle cruisers did we make? We had 2 dead and 7 alive. So 9, right? 9 BCs this game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. You don't love to see a rage quitting Zerg, but sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. GG, buddy. GG. 2 months until you get the funny number? Hell yeah. You'll make me a custom mouse that's also a switchblade. You know, I'm not really sure if this mouse, like, fits my hand that well, because I think it might be just barely too big, but I do really love this mouse. But if it could also turn into a chainsaw, that would definitely be a big value add. Oh yeah, we got to add the curls, right? We did a set. We did a full set. Nice. Look at that. Look at the progress we made on our goals this game. Amazing. Amazing. Most of our games have been less than 10 minutes, so it's been tough to get the other ones, but you know what? The nice thing about that is even in a 5-minute game, if we build 1 BC and die, we're still taking steps forward. And that's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. We just want to keep moving. All right. I've been live for about 3 hours now, guys, so I'm just going to take a 2-minute break real quick. I'm just going to get myself a little something to drink and maybe a snack, if that's okay. Get yourself something. I'm also going to make sure my dogs are doing okay. He's passed out on the couch. I have no idea how much coke he just did, but I'm just going to make sure he's okay, all right? I'll be right back. I love you. Thanks for watching. Stay based. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Thursday, everybody. Big love again to everybody showing up today. It really means a lot to me. And just another big thank you as well to Showtime dropping a fat raid on us earlier. Absolutely stellar gentleman. Absolutely stellar gentleman. That D Mauer is one of my favorite humans, without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right, we've got an unranked Protoss player. I'm going to guess he'll probably just destroy us very easily. So, Jesus, take the wheel. Let's do that double factory build again and see if we can macro against him. That's my game plan. Is stay base an old expression? That's a little more modern one. I don't know how old you are, but it might be a younger thing. Have fun, unranked man. Have fun obliterating me. Depends if this is their last placement. No, I doubt it. Rule number 1 of streaming. If you get put versus a barcode or an unranked player while you are live, you are always going to get your cheeks clapped. Biggest thing to remember about the ladder is that it's very heavily manipulated by a lot of different stakeholders. So, people's ranks, people's leagues, they don't really say as much about their skill as they used to. People don't really value having ranks. They value winning, you know? So, lots of people like to make new accounts and just level up, and they never play on the same account twice. There's plenty of people out there like that. It's really impossible to know. Sometimes you could be even Masters 1, lose to a Diamond League player, and you'll look at their match history, and you'll see they haven't lost any games. And they're getting like 40 every win, plus 40 MMR, which means that their MMR is in a provisional state. Which means that, because it's in a provisional state, of course, they're going to get a lot more when they win. I think they do that. Again, it's mostly just because they want to win more easily, right? That motivates most erratic behavior, right? Most antisocial behavior in games is because people just want to win over participating normally. For some of these guys, the dopamine rush is the same if they beat people that they are evenly matched with or worse than them. It's the same. They get the same amount of dopamine, so they don't care. A lot of people just want to win at all costs. Yeah, you know, it's one of those knock-on effects, right? There's a lot of popular content creators in StarCraft that get, like hundreds of thousands of views, and they mostly just play on new accounts and beat up on bad players, so it's not really surprising behavior, you know? The role models of the community don't really speak out against this type of stuff, so it becomes normalized, and it becomes like a thing to even complain or talk about it at all, so It's unfortunate, but it is one of the reasons why if I get matched versus someone and it says they're diamond, I have absolutely no doubt in my mind they can kick my ass because they're probably not, right? I don't think any Diamond League player that I've lost to this year wasn't. I don't think any of them weren't on a huge win streak.
통신차다 이상 없습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야.
여기는
I say all of that, and then yesterday I played a 5,000 MMR Zerg and I obliterated him, you know? Maybe he was boosted. Who knows? Hard to say.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
잘 들립니다.
계속 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 마음대로 하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
알겠습니다. 무슨
건설로봇
별을
준비 완료.
알려드려야죠. 네?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사이클론 이동 중.
준비 끝났습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to protect my base. Yeah, unranked, by the way, guys. Unranked.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Same as it ever was.
계속 듣고 있습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 듣고 있습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일이? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Same as it ever was.
건설 끝났습니다. 끝났습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇. 알겠습니다. 네.
Make sure you scout that transition that's coming up, buddy. Make sure you get that read.
완료. 맞아. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
All right, he's got a zealot waiting at that base. Okay, so he's got all my bases marked.
몸이 근질근질합니다. 깜짝이야. 목표 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Meh.
건설로봇 준비.
How many times would you like to do that, sir?
Your add-on is complete.
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 가자.
You've depleted that mineral.
Yeah, you think the unranked player knows how to do that kind of micro? Uh-huh.
Add-on's finished.
No.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
That's why I say you don't take these games seriously, you know.
지원 대기 중. 뭘 날려버릴까요?
This guy's playing like he's in a saw trap. His life is on the line.
말씀하십시오. 계속. 몸이 근질근질합니다. 무슨
Do you guys think there's an observer anywhere outside my base, or he's just free balling all these moves?
에이, 깜짝이야. 에이. 뭔일 있어요?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
야근이다. 예, 알아.
Maybe we're just living for tonight.
Mind out some of your. Command center upgrade complete.
Well, he was always going to get the scout because he wanted it, right? Obviously.
Mind out a mineral. Good.
No observers, by the way. So all the moves he's made this whole game have just been on intuition. He's a genius. Truly. He must be. Going to Tempest already, probably, right? I'm sure. Sure the Stargates are somewhere and not in the main base.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
Research complete.
Oh, are you reacting to things? What's going on, bud? Okay.
아, 그렇소. 뭔일 있어요?
You didn't build your base just for you've depleted that mineral.
I think we're stuck, right? We got 5, though. Just go. Oh, yeah, he's already ready. He's already ready for it. Not a very interesting game, of course. People who play like this, you know, like I said, winning the game is the only thing that matters to him, right? That's okay. GG, sir. I'm sure it was very fun for him. Well played. Go tell your friends I'll be here all day, man. All right, let's queue up again. How are you guys doing while we wait for another game? You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that, Etienne. Thanks, man. Good to hear, Mr. Jemai. Good to hear. Emily's making curry. Ooh, what kind of curry you guys having? That sounds good. I loved, always loved this place in LA. Did Japanese curry. It was so good. Coco Ishibanya. Oh, man. Get like the level 5 spice. That's good. That's some good stuff. Big Coco Ishibanya guy over here. Throw steaks in sometimes. I do love a good steak. I do love a good steak.
The quest for glory begins.
무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 도망 뭔 해? 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠?
All right, we are against a barcode Zerg player. The faceless man who wants a free advantage. Which barcode do you think this is, guys? Is this the one that raged yesterday? We had a man-child barcode yesterday. Guy was crying, saying all sorts of horrible things when we killed him. It was rough. I hope that guy's day got better. This might be him.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어? 무슨 일? 안 좋은 무슨 일? 후방 지원대. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일. 네, 계속하세요. 무슨 일? 오버네. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일이 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 깜짝이야.
Tofu? I loved him in Resident Evil.
건설로봇 준비.
Gotta be one of the most difficult video game challenges of all time. You guys think StarCraft is hard? Go complete a tofu run.
지원. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일. 계속 무슨 일이죠? 뭔일 있어요? 네. 안 좋은 일.
SCV's Demand Center's got some new toys.
Oh, he's going for those fastlings, and there's a roach warren. Barcode man must be mad. Barcode man needs his nuggies, needs his chicken tendies. Barcode man needs tendies. Read. Oh, I know I don't get to kill that Overlord. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. No gas, by the way, so... Got him! Yeah. Thank you for the validation. I appreciate it. I love him.
무슨 일이죠?
Command Center.
Thanks. Great lady. When I tell you guys that there are people out there that just hate me for no reason, this guy doesn't even have a name. This guy doesn't even have a name, right? Short thing, buddy. Whatever helps. Go do your cheese and beat me, and then let's move on. How about that? How about that? Do your shitty cheese, win the game, and go move on and ruin someone else's day. Because he just made mine. He just made mine.
Your face is getting blasted.
Go ahead. Claim your fake internet points. Oh, man. Isn't it funny? All I had to do was just say out loud that I knew he was trying to bait my Marines with his Overlord and he just broke. Isn't it so funny that I play this guy like every day, and whenever I beat him, he says these horrible things, and whenever I lose to him, I'm like, I have to be so mannered and respectful. I can't call him a cheater, but if I say something like that and he immediately responds with violence, it's like... Some people, man, straight up psychopaths. It's probably better that he plays this game because it keeps him from going anywhere he could do real harm, but Jesus. Seek therapy, man. Seek therapy. Thank you for the MMR, though, I guess. I don't know. You also know that he's not like that with everybody. He did it just for me, because otherwise his account would be muted. Otherwise his account would be muted. Yeah, Plague, that's what I was tweeting last night. Oh, he logged off. GG. Smell you later. Is that a Banjo-Kazooie reference? Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Soup. Oh, it's okay to like MMR, but if you obsess over it, it's antithetical to the purpose of playing StarCraft. MMR is like, what was this conversation we had about relativity and time yesterday? MMR is a benchmark of where you are relative to other players, but it does not actually say anything specifically about your ability, your gameplay, your strategies, whether you cheat or not. It's just a number based on only the output of your games. But otherwise, it does not contain information about anything. So it's okay to like it, it's okay to want more. Most people in the world always want more, and that's fair. But obsessing over something with no value, that is dangerous. Until I can swap my MMR for Bitcoin, it's got no value to me. Sorry, guys. It only exists so that the latter can function. We got another Zerg player. You got your ESL match in an hour? Nice, Nina. Best of luck. It's hard. It's kind of hard for me to get excited because Protoss is so shit, but I believe in you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, Nina's based AF. She the best.
Command center upgrade complete.
What was it? What was it? The first post that the ESL StarCraft Twitter made today was like some balance wine about how a Protoss won the first match. It's mind-boggling, right? It's mind-boggling the agenda that seems to exist there. It's very sad.
Your add-on is complete.
I guess the guy who runs the ESL Twitter must play Terran.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah, I feel like Protoss hasn't really been super competitively viable for about 2 years now. It's been a long time. I mean, Protoss hasn't been in the World Championship for what, like, I don't think we've had a Protoss champion since 2017, is it? Is it 2017? That's wild. You know, that's like, isn't that like 7 years ago? Crazy. Oh, speedlings. Oh, look at that. Look how fast the lair is for him to have an Overseer already. For him to have an Overseer this fast? We got I guess got another Nathanias, got an anti-Nathanias build this game. Guy saw my name in the loading screen and his tits perked up. It's exciting. Beware the Zerg Cabal? Yeah, whatever you guys want to call it, really. The Terran Cabal. It's a cabal with it's a great big party and everybody's in it except Protoss players. Protoss players just get to exist as this subhuman group of StarCraft that doesn't matter at all. They're like the henchmen in animes, you know? They only exist to get the shit kicked out of them. That's it. And then everybody says, "Yay, the monster's gone." Very sad. Very sad. Pathetic, I might even add. I got an idea, though. All we got to do is just wait for every Protoss player that's left to also give up and retire. And then we can just say, well, nobody plays Protoss, so how on earth could they be underpowered? That's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite clown soul cope. If we just wait long enough, there'll be no Protoss players left, and there'll be nobody left to worry about. Then we can just delete them from the game. Like God intended. Feed me those overseers, big boy. Oh yeah, of course he Corruptor rushed. Obviously. Obviously he rushed Corruptors because that's a normal build people do. I've also never played this guy before, just so you know.
Your research is ready.
But yeah, when even the official ESL account is talking shit on Protoss players unprompted, it's like, there's no facade anymore, guys. There's no facade anymore. I'm sorry.
무슨 일이? 말씀하시오, 사령관. 네. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 말씀하시오, 사령관. 준비 완료.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look, he's doing his turtleneck impression now. Yeah. That's funny.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field. Research complete. Add-ons finished.
Truthfully, in situations like this, the best thing that you can do is just try to max out as fast as possible, because we know that he's not gonna do anything like. We know that this person, even though we've never played them before, they seem to know everything about us. So really, the only thing we can do to protect ourselves here is just try and max out and push him, because it's very likely that he's gonna follow up with some all-in type play. Especially with how he's like basically playing like a turtleneck Terran. He's just spamming static defense and not even leaving his base, so. I will take all of your corruptors, yes. And your drones, sure. Sure. Yeah, let's go, bud. Yeah, 100%. Let's go, baby.
후방 지원 대기. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Now, his only hope is to get Broodlords out like 3 minutes ago and push me to end it. That's it. That is his hope right there. There's not too much else. Not too much else going on there. But if he doesn't have Broodlords about to pop, he's already dead.
후방 지원 대기 중.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got upgrade ready. More. Your add-on is complete.
목표는 어디 있습니까?
Add-on's finished.
말씀하시.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Well, it's a good thing you made 50,000 corruptors because you're so smart.
무엇을 원하십니까? 일대는
You mined out some of your minerals. Get this replay up on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, bro. It's fun to make battle cruisers, but sometimes people basically try to play like they know everything you're gonna do. Some people pretend like they know everything about you. They see you for 2 seconds and they think they know everything there is to know. And that's why this man lost this game. Because he corruptor rushed me for really no reason. It's not a real build, guys. It's not a real build. It's only something that you do when you don't respect Nathanias. And this man, he was punished today for that. It's not a real build, man. Gotta do something else. It is so easy for me to get my third base when they do that against me. That's why I've started getting my third before I do the battle cruiser now. Because everybody just giga F their own economy. Just so that they can have corruptors out when my battle cruiser finishes. It is hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. Nate, the color scheme is fire. Thank you. Thank you. God bless, man. Let's load the replay up and check the worker kills, huh? All right, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Wait, hang on. Right. These are the best times. Let me zoom the camera out in a juicy spot for you guys to watch units die. Where did I kill most of his stuff? Like here, I think, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to get a set in while the game goes through. Thank you, East Side Boy. Thank you, man. If you guys aren't aware, by the way, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch now. I stream on both. Same exact schedule. Only difference is there's music on Twitch. I use the in-game music on YouTube to avoid copyright stuff. And there's more stream delay on YouTube because it's 4K. So if you watch on YouTube, it's in 4K, 60 FPS. If you've got a big TV or you're one of those guys that loves to crank your graphics settings, I promise you, there is no StarCraft 2 stream that looks as good as my YouTube stream. Period. Nathanias is #1 in stream quality again. And if you want to have less delay and interact with me a little bit more, then of course you can always come to Twitch. I appreciate either way. I'm just glad you're here. And at this point it was over. Yeah, okay. The pixels look real good on YouTube. Thank you. And of course, you can always watch on YouTube and just pop out Twitch chat if that's what you want. Because it's 4K, the stream delay is closer to 20, 30 seconds. Depends a little bit on how fast your graphics card is with encoding and decoding too, I think has some effect on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right on. Okay, well we did a set, so let's add that. Okay. How many battlecruisers did we have? How many battlecruisers were left? We lost 3. We made 3. Okay. All right, that's 3. And then how many drones did we kill? 40. We got 40. I'll round it because we did have 3 leftover drones from the other game, if you guys remember. And we'll just say we have no leftover drones after this one. I'll turn those 3 into 1, and we'll just keep it at an even 4. Hell yeah. But what I realize is that the people that play these really crazy abusive strategies against me, I guess they realize that I just hate building siege tanks. But I'm learning that this map is actually quite good. This map is quite good for tanks. So let's watch the start of that push one more time because it was pretty awesome. Because you can tell these guys they don't want to do the work. They want to build enough corruptors to just move my BCs. So I do have the BC, but I don't let it be the entire army, you know? And then getting this many tanks, there's just not much that he can do to stop me. Because the corruptors don't have any value. That's the problem. They don't actually do anything. They're terrible units. They're just good at killing battlecruisers, and that's it. So if he had broodlords, this would be more difficult. But if he had broodlords, then he wouldn't have been able to have as many of the other things that he had, and I would have been able to build my BCs faster and/or push out sooner to kill him. So I kept scanning, looking for his infestors, but apparently they all died at some point. Huh? I didn't even realize that. But he did have neural parasite. He did, just in case you guys wanted to see. He did have neural, so we did not want to lose our, we did not want to get mind controlled, shall we say. Nice ratio, though. Nice, I call that a ratio. Nicely done. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. Side note, you're having a Reuben sandwich for lunch? Ooh. I'm a big, it's good enough to mention. Hell yeah. It's a treat. Nice. Nice. Let's get her done, boys. Let's get her done. Let's go again. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. Obviously, it's easier for me to win games when I don't go mass battlecruiser because everybody just, you know, they turn their brain off when they see my name in the loading screen. And they're just like, oh, he's going to make nothing but battlecruisers. Okay, easy win. Or they turn the stream on. Either way, you know. So that's why, you know, you got to just let stuff roll off your shoulders. Can't work in this kind of environment and be that sensitive. Doesn't work. This guy's scene changes? Hell yeah, brother. Where am I from? I have lived in New York City, Scranton, Philadelphia, Stockholm, Los Angeles, Seattle, Vegas, bunch of places. I've been everywhere, man. San Francisco, been everywhere. Why, what about you? Where are you from, Ahsoka? Right now, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, though. Yo, PNW. You're from Italy? Dude, that's awesome. You probably got some bomb-ass gelato. Oh. I could go for a gelato right now. How did I like Stockholm? It's one of my favorite places in the world.
Your SCVs are under attack.
It is absolutely one of my favorite places on Earth. It's awesome, man. Can't stop thinking about you. Well, you took an SCV, so you leave a probe, etc. You know, that's how it goes. Or you can waste 2 probes worth of energy and use recall. I would prefer that. No, I was in Stockholm for like a year. It's one of my favorite places. It's amazing. Everybody speaks English. The McDonald's is great. Max is great. Public transportation's great. Booze is great. Expensive, but great. Clubs are great. Expensive, but great. Bars are great. Expensive, but great. Last time I was in Sweden was when we did the EPT Winter. We did EPT Winter in, was it the end of 2021? Yeah. It's the last time I ever saw any of my caster friends. It's a long time ago now. Yeah, December 21. December 2021. We were kind of on the outskirts of the city, though, definitely, for that event. That was not. You've heard a lot of good things on it? Yeah. Love Stockholm. Love Sweden. Beautiful country. Get this feeling, get this feeling.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What you got, gorgeous? Just a blink cheese as usual? Oh, daring today, are we? Well, Protoss doesn't really have any other builds than blink, so, you know, that is the joke. That is the joke. Did you and the other casters go to the clubs? Back then? No, that was still during COVID stuff, so... I was not going to be allowed on my flight back to America to go home and see my family if I tested positive, so no. I did the boring thing and stayed in my apartment, and I didn't risk anything. Yeah, see?
누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 위치로 이동합니다. 새 좌표 설정.
Yeah, man. Crazy, right? But like I said, this is actually the only build Protoss really has left in the game, so I don't blame them for it. I just, you know, I always try to remind you guys that just because something is normal or standard does not mean that I'm good enough to do any of that shit or really motivated. This will probably make the guy's whole day, though. GG. GG. There you go. Do some nice charity. Some nice charity work there for the Protoss players. Yeah. COVID made it all kind of crazy. They made it crazy, man. All right, let's go next. Now, back when I was doing this tournament series called Fragbite Masters, there was a lot of shenanigans. This was way back when. I was living out there with DeMuslim, but we were yeah. We were doing a bunch of stuff. It was fun. We got to hit up a lot of cool places. All right, we got a game.
The quest for
Who is it? Protoss. Nice. All right, I'm going to go Command Center first into Double Battlecruiser Rush, just so you guys know. Going to go Command Center first into Double BC Rush. If he wants to just smite me and kill me instantly, then, hey, karma is a pleasant thought. You're gonna go grab popcorn and sit back and relax mode? Hell yeah. My man. We are out of popcorn here. Katie did offer to pick some up. She was at the grocery store and I told her we still had some because I knew that if I told her to pick some up, I would have probably eaten it all by now. So, you know, just trying to, you know, I got to hedge against myself pretty often, so.
있어요? 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일. 무슨 일이죠? 갑니다. 에이, 깜짝. 뭔 일이? 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요? 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 후방 지원 대기 중.
Bum, 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 bum.
준비 완료. 뭔 일? 안 좋은 일인가요?
Workers win games. Protect them.
무슨 일이죠? 네. 후방 지원 대기 중. 준비 완료. 뭔 일이 있어? 후방 지원 대기 중. 이번엔 확실하겠지.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
예. 그렇게 하죠.
Your command center's got some new toys.
건설로만 준비 완료.
Or do I just do this the way I do the other one, right? Like, instead of building the reactor, we just get the second factory. Or if we're doing a double rush, we don't need any add-ons, actually. Never mind.
준비 완료.
It's not even a factor at that point.
무슨 일이죠?
Okay, you want to be annoying? Is that it? You want to harass me? You want to harass me? It's well within his right. It's a game, but we have to take some measures. Go ahead, kill an SCV. Enjoy. You've earned it, big boy. Thank you.
건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일. 건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만. 뭔일 있어요?
This is like a bare minimum, not really using defense at all, just going for our build and strategy setup. That's it.
Your SCVs are under attack. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
계속 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
무슨 일? 깜짝이야.
Everything's going according to plan. It's just bad luck that I sent the Widow Mine to the natural instead of the main, but it doesn't really change anything. What are you gonna do, Darwin? You gonna rush Void Rays? Go for it, man. Let's see it. I'm interested. I have no expectations of this game at all. I'd love to see what you're gonna do. I'd love to see it.
건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? I'm done.
Really? That's your plan?
뭔일 있어요? 네. 계속 뭔일 있어요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료.
What you doing, huh? Double Void Ray? Going for the trip? I love it. Yeah, build them voids, son. Build them all for me, baby. Baby girl. I will take it. He's going to give me all the time in the world to get my macro up together, get Yamato, upgrades. Now he's in turtle mode. See how it goes? There's no reason for me to move out with 2 battle cruisers when he's going to have like 3 or 4 void rays with a bunch of batteries. You know, that doesn't make any sense, so. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
말씀하시오, 사령관. 무슨 일이요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 일이? 계속하세요. 호출하셨어. 연결됐어. 호출하셨어. 건설로봇 준비. 무슨 일이요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 부르셨어?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
아, 그렇소. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 네.
We just have to assume that he's just turtling and rushing up to mass air, right? That's most likely what he's doing.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Your research has concluded. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Oh, is he gonna make Stockerinos?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
That's kind of exciting.
말씀하시오. 누가 호출하셨어?
Bring the mines in.
Your forces are under attack.
느긋하게 갑시다. 누가 호출하셨어?
You've depleted that mineral field.
I mean, he's not gonna engage the BCs, so it doesn't really matter, right? There's not much he can actually do. If he's been building stalkers, then that means he doesn't have a whole lot else, so.
Your add-on.
Stalkers are crazy expensive.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
뭐? 아, 그렇소. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I like doing it this way because the third base has a little higher risk, but then you don't then your fourth base is free, right? Which is a lot harder to secure, I think, for Terran.
준비 완료. 예, 알았다고요.
What you got, baby girl? That's a lot of void rays. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Till the force don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh yeah, for a missile turret, huh?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah. If he thinks that void rays are the answer to battle cruisers, though, then we've already won, so it doesn't matter.
라자. 가자.
Clearly, he doesn't know how to play this situation, so.
무슨 일이요?
Oh, he wants the old backstabbering. I don't have any more clever ideas. I'm just trying to get in your base. Just trying to get in. I guess I should have let him blink in, huh? So he wouldn't have any way to get out. Oh, he's just gonna eat mines. He's just gonna eat Widow Mine shots. That's beautiful. It's funny that he thinks I have any incentive to leave my base when he's just letting me build 5 battle cruisers at a time. It's actually, shit's pretty cash.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Some bad guys closing in on your army. Your base is under siege.
Thanks for the 600 minerals. Appreciate it.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade complete.
You coming for me, big boy? You coming? Hell yeah, let's go. Kill the command center and then blink out, right? That's the plan? Yeah, run. Scurry along now. That's fine. You have accomplished nothing.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Now, just so you guys know, he can't actually hear me unless he's watching while he plays me, which would be cheating. So, I like to do a little banter, but just so you know, he actually isn't aware of anything that I'm saying or doing on the stream. Just so you know. He doesn't know, so I can kind of just give him a little shit. He doesn't hear any of it. I'm sure he's a well-mannered gentleman who doesn't cheat in meaningless online video games. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it, bro.
Your base is getting blasted. Workers win games. Protect them.
Bro, what are you doing? I thought you had this all figured out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dog? But I thought you knew. I thought you knew. What?
You depleted that mineral field. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Why do I have so many units in your base? I don't understand. Guys, I don't understand.
SCVs are being liberated in the war you go. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
Ah, it's so nice. Yeah, what could he possibly do? He's got no... Oh, yeah, he's playing turtleneck. That's what he's got. That's hilarious, bro.
Base is under siege. Upgrade ready. More.
Yeah, rebuild everything. Rebuild it all. Make more cannons. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, man. Oh, I love it when they're greedy. Be greedy for me. What you got, baby girl? What you got? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Do you even know how to counter this? Huh? The donger? The super cruiser? We created one genetically modified super cruiser. And it's not in its containment cell right now. I'm sure the doctors will bring it back shortly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Isn't it funny how the idiot wins? I wonder what that says about him. That's really interesting to think about. Deep philosophical questions with Nathanias. Also, nice job clicking through Fog of War on my ninja base. Appreciate it, gamer. Appreciate it. That was funny. That was funny. This is that guy that wakes up in the saw trap and he just whines until he dies. That's basically it. He wakes up in the saw trap and he's like, "This isn't fair." Yeah, I know. If only I had made as much static defense as you did, bro. If only. Exactly. Which button is it?
Would you like to play a game? You spent your whole life building photon cannons. Now, static defense is the only thing that can get you out. Do you have the patience? Or will you succumb? The choice is yours.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. See you in 2 minutes. All right, we are back. Well met, gamers. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by. If you'd like to help me out at no cost to yourself, of course, you can always follow the stream and turn on notifications so that you know the next time I'm live. I mostly stream StarCraft about 5 days a week. We also do some other variety content. We've got a little spooky Halloween stream thing coming up. And we've also been playing some other games like Madden, Resident Evil. I've got Metal Gear Solid up on the docket as well for the future. I know that came out a little bit buggier than people expected, so I'm going to give them some time to cook, but I'm looking forward to eventually being able to dive into that. I think that'll be really fun. And if you're watching on the YouTube, or if you're not, subscribing to the YouTube channel also helps a lot. I appreciate that very much. You can also like, there's also a like button below the video on the stream. If you press that, that also helps me pretty heavily as well. So thank you. That is my shameless plug. The stream is brought to you by me. We have no sponsors. We have no outside investment. I'm just doing my best to try and keep things interesting and fun here for you guys. So thank you for all of your support. Yeah, but they just released the Master Collection on Steam. So they just released the Master Collection on Steam. So that's kind of exciting. So they have it. We have them all now on the PC. So that for me is a pretty good reason to go through and play them all again. Finally, finally having modernized versions of it on PC is just great. That's just awesome. What is this guy doing? Are you trolling me? That's funny. What are you smoking, bro? Oh! Yeah, it doesn't even work. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say the button press wasn't going through because of my ping. Who is this jabroni? Cheesing me? We got a lot of freaks on the ladder today.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Nice. We both lost our guys. How funny is that? This game only just started, and this guy's like, "Wah!" I'm like, yeah, okay. He's doing the most giga try hard 2 SCV harass I've ever seen in my life. It's quite funny. It's quite funny. Blindly going up ramps with no vision. He is without a doubt, an alpha. You gonna feed me any more units, bro? Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Oh, probably what? Uninspiring, tank drop, most likely. Tank Viking rush.
Got some new toys.
I'm sure whatever he does will just be some blind hard counter to a battlecruiser build, right? Most likely. Or just any other generic all-in.
Add-ons finished.
Oh, free Cyclone. Hell, 2 free Cyclones? How come your mom lets you have 2 free Cyclones?
Swap away.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 난 누굴 처리해 줄까? 출동. 안 좋은 일이.
There it is. There's the drop.
SCV add-ons finished. Liberated in the worst way.
한번 해볼까? 목표 하늘에서
Your base is getting blasted.
난 못하는 게 없지. 괜찮군. 알았어.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기 공격권 있습니다.
간다. 누굴 처리?
뭔일 있어요?
중요한 일인가?
SCVs didn't sign up to the fight.
말해봐라.
Workers win 8. Protect them.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하늘에서
건설로봇 준비 완료. 공격.
알았다. 계획대로 좀. 왜? 더 필요한 거라도 있나? 한번 뭐 사신이
건설로봇
되지
준비
않나?
조준력 간다. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
간다. 간다니까.
준비 완료.
그렇군.
Bro, what are you doing, man?
그게 다냐? 오, 예. 좋.
에이, 깜짝이야.
Your research is ready.
안 좋은 일인가요?
좌표를 알려주기. 말해봐라.
네? 이쯤이야. 이상 듣고 있어요.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
통신 상태
SCVs are under attack.
알았다 오바. 가보시겠어.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Workers win 8. Protect them.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 간단하군요.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 잘 들립니다. 안 좋은 일인가요? 기다리고 있었습니다.
엔진 소리 죽이는데? 듣고 있어요.
공격을 내리실 겁니까?
상태 양호.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 중.
Sorry, you gotta be a little taller to go on this ride. Sorry, bud.
실이 끝.
계속하세요. 뭐지? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
확인 완료. 뭐라고 하셨죠? 진입 중. 통신 상태 양호.
Bro, you got no workers. What are you doing?
뭔 일이 있어요? 안 좋은 일이. 후방 지원 대기 중.
Don't you think that's like kind of weird that you just don't have any workers at all? Why would you not build workers? So strange.
네? 간단하군요. 뭐라고 하셨죠? 알았다, 오바. 엔진 소리 죽이는데?
이번엔 못 쓰겠지. 공격을.
듣고 있어요. 이쯤이야.
다음은 누구니?
Your SCVs are under attack.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝. 뭔 일 있어요?
이상, 네?
Yeah, you kill that guy. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Scan that base,
듣고 있... 네?
dirty girl.
끝내죠.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
은신 모드
무슨 일이죠?
이상무.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
수신 중. 출동 중. 이쯤이야.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
알았다, 오바.
준비 끝났습니다.
양호. 터빈 출력 최대로. 그렇게 하죠. 장전 완료. 맡겨주세요.
What's it like to not have any workers?
에이, 깜짝이야.
Enlighten me.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 한번 붙어볼까요, 송이? 에이,
듣고 있...
준비 완료.
뭐라고 하죠? 상태 양호. 진입 중. 간단하군요. 알았다, 오바.
Research complete.
메이데이, 메이데이. 듣고 있어요.
You think you're too good for turrets? Is that it? Clearly not.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 그렇게 하죠.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
장전 완료. 진입 중.
에이, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 몸이
Yeah, you can have that one, bro.
있어요? 방 지원 대기 중.
Workers win games. Protect them.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
What are you gonna do?
뭐? 듣고 있습니다.
You've depleted that mineral field.
건설로봇
Your base is under siege.
다들 그렇지. 이번엔 못 시작했지.
You better get moving, buddy. You better get moving.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
He's coming. He's coming for you.
붙어볼까요, 송이?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
이쯤이야.
Yeah, run, bitch.
Your SCVs are being liberated.
Hey, it's your favorite unit, the Banshee.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Rage for me. Rage for me, girl.
Your base is getting blasted.
That's what I thought. Let it flow through you.
Your base is under siege.
Man children. Hilarious.
Is complete. Your SCVs are under attack. Your SCVs are being liberated in those quarters as well.
말씀해보십시오. 뭘 날려버릴까요? 에이, 깜짝이야.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
It's just a silhouette of you.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 맡겨주세요.
Your
계속하세요.
base is under siege.
무슨 얘기죠?
Your base is getting blasted.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 네,
에이, 깜짝이야. 이번엔
듣고 있... 이상무.
What exactly is your plan now, sir?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I'm honestly not convinced he has one. Then again, he did try to base trade Nathanias, which kind of says everything.
완료.
Your base is under siege.
양호. 확실히
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
이상무.
Your base is getting blasted.
명령을 내리실 겁니까? 다음은 누구니?
수신 중. 뭐라고 하셨죠? 통신 상태 양호.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 못. 마스 모방 지원 대기 중. 여기 지원이 필요하다.
Your base is under siege.
What are you gonna do? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This was a hilarious game. This guy did. This was probably one of the worst games I've ever seen from somebody. This guy just like played like this guy played like he was blazed out of his mind. That's hilarious. What a funny game. What a funny game. Oh my goodness. What an absolutely hilarious game. Oh. Sometimes, guys, there's like these people that talk about how bad static defense is because they don't actually play StarCraft, you know? Or they're like weirdly aggressive for no reason. But I got news for you guys. Static defense is not that bad, okay? This guy wins the game very easily if he does one thing. Make a turret after I killed 20 SCVs. And he still didn't do that. He still didn't do that. Didn't even try to spread his bases out. Didn't even try to land anything. He just expected me to hand the game to him on a platter just because he queued up. Disgusting. I'm joking, of course. It was a good game. He did say GG. I do appreciate that. However, we also have to look at the cursed replay to find out how many workers we killed and how many battlecruisers we built. We didn't make many battlecruisers, but we did kill a lot of workers, so let's take a look. It's odd watching someone get Banshee Rush for 10 minutes straight and never make a cannon. I know, right? Building too much static defense is bad? Well, I think too much is an extremely relative term. If this guy had built 8 turrets and a ring around his base when he had me sieged up, what exactly was I going to do? But yes, I agree. In this situation, I am talking about pretty much one turret saves him. If he just has one turret, so he can just focus on his all-in. But instead, no. I mean, remember, this is the guy that sent 2 SCVs at the beginning of the game to harass. If I knew how a dude like that's brain worked, I probably, you know, I'd probably be more like him. That medevac drop put in work, though. It put in some work. How many workers did we kill with the Banshees? A lot, right? A lot. It was just brutal. Just brutal. And you think the other thing is too, like, he couldn't even do anything else because he couldn't make medevacs because he needed the Vikings because his build was just that greedy. 3 command centers, all add-ons. He's got a full 2-base production setup. Doesn't even bother to make an engineering bay. Oh, this is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And if they don't want to make starport, even if they don't want to make turrets, they had a starport and there was a huge window where they could have made a Raven. Yeah, of course. Of course. How do you die to cloak Banshees with 3 orbitals and mass Viking Marine? Seriously, though. How does that even happen? What did we get? 72? We killed 72? All right, we'll round it down. We've got 2 SCVs for later. Let's see it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Nice. So now we are all caught up. We've had a lot of very short games today. So it's been hard to make progress on those goals because of that. Although, yeah. I don't think I missed any of my games, did I? That one epic long TVP where I killed that guy and he raged, or the other game with the Zerg guy who raged. No, I killed the Zerg guy too fast. I don't think we checked, what's his face?
You know, I'm something of a StarCraft myself.
Let's see. Something of a StarCraft myself. Terminator, thank you for the 91 months. Literal God. Let's see. I had that game against Darwin. I don't think I measured. We didn't count against Darwin, did we? Because we only have 19 battlecruisers, right? And we made a lot against him. I think. I don't think we checked the game against Darwin. Let me load this replay up. I don't think I counted this game, so let's take a look, see. Hey Terminator. Happy Thursday, everybody. Got home, got leftover pizza, got Baldur's Gate 3 on the menu for dessert. A damn fine evening. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We played Baldur's Gate. We played Baldur's Gate until like midnight yesterday. We played Baldur's Gate until like midnight last night. It was awesome. It was awesome. I got the ability to summon a bunch of ghouls. I don't know if I'm allowed to summon a zombie at the same time as all the ghouls, but it's been a lot of fun. I just summon these undead hordes that just rip people to pieces, and it's great. It's great. I read the Necronomicon and gained cursed knowledge. No, this game was hilarious because he was like trying to pump fake me with his stalkers that he was actually going to go into regular Protoss play, when in reality, you know, the only thing he did the whole entire game was just turtle up and rush Void Rays. And this guy is a real turtle. I mean, I think he's got more turrets than I do. Yeah. And you know, his cost 50% more. Did you know that? Crazy. 16 photon cannons. And he's adding more. 16 cannons and 16 more on the way. Fascinating. All right. While we wait to blow this guy up, let me see if I can bang out a set. What in the nine hells? Nice. Oh yeah, we did not count this game. There's no way we counted this game. Our workers killed count is way too low. That's when I knew. That's when I knew we needed to look at this this replay. That's when I knew we needed to look at the replay. Let's get to the moment of GG. Okay. This tab is more accurate. This tab is more accurate. So 70, we got 70 drone kills. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta give myself credit for the games I'm playing, you know what I mean? Honestly, I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually kind of excited about the football game tonight. I can't wait to see, idiot. Funny coming from Darwin. Oh wait, we just did a set of curls, right? Nice, nice. Wait, how many battle cruisers? Nate, you gotta check all the data. Okay, we had 12 BCs alive at the end, and we lost 7. So 19. 19 battle cruisers. I'll count this one real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There you go. 38? All right, all right, all right. Your brother and you just got to Act 3 in co-op and desperately need to hurry up so you can finally share your favorite encounters with him. Yeah, we still haven't beaten the game. Katie's like, Nathan, we're not allowed to finish the game until they release the Karlak DLC. And I'm like, okay. So we've got 2 saves. My wife and I have 2 saves. We got all the way up to like the very end on the first one because I was an Oath of Vengeance paladin and had to kill everybody. But the run that we've been doing, we're way more powerful. We're way more powerful in our second run. I went for Warlock. I'm like a Necromancer Warlock. Katie is a ranger, tiefling. I'm a Dro warlock, and we have Shadowheart respect into a monk and Karlak. So that's our party. So let me tell you, Monk Shadowheart, it's basically Princess Fiona from that scene in Shrek where she just kicks the shit out of everybody. It's awesome. It's awesome. I also love casting Eldritch Blast and shooting lightning out of my hands like on Palpatine and just blowing people away. It's also pretty awesome. Cursed, but also sounds legendary. No, she's absolutely, and she just makes all these hi-yahs. the voice actor just did a great job, really. There's so many great Shadowheart punching sounds. Yeah, the voice actors really crushed it. I think a game like Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't exist without the talent, guys. It doesn't exist without the talent. I know in StarCraft you guys are kind of conditioned to thinking that talent is a bad word because it's supposed the pros are supposed to be the talent, but in the entertainment industry, the talent are the people that make the show. The talent for Baldur's Gate 3 are amazing. What subclass of monk did I make her? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I took the subclass that gave her the prone punch, the pushback punch, and the stun punch. Can't use reactions. All right, we got a Protoss player this game. I think it's like Way of the Fist or something. I didn't want to take any of the other buffs that were available. I took whatever option gave her more punches. So if I get Open Fist, yeah. So if I get Shadowheart close to an enemy, I can punch them 4 times in 1 turn. And if I hit them with a Kai Resonating Blast, I can hit them a 5th time. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's like the default. Yeah, I don't know, man. I never played D&D. To me, it's all new. That's what makes it fun. At least for me, I've never seen any of it before, so I love it. I do love it. Stunning Strike is such a good ability. Yeah. I love the one that knocks them prone. Well, first of all the punches hit twice. And eventually you get like this buff that allows you to deal either psychic, necrotic, or radiant damage with your fists. And I just use radiant damage, and she just slaps everybody's shit silly. It's amazing. Excuse my language, sorry. Getting a little feisty thinking about Now we get to the part where we just spam command centers. Yeah, again, I've only played Dungeons and Dragons in real life once in a Zoom call for charity, so my experience is very limited. Baldur's Gate's an amazing game, though. I don't think you need to know anything about D&D to enjoy the game. I certainly don't. The only D&D I know about are the ones that ruined Game of Thrones.
좌표를 알려주시오. 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중. 네네. 중요한 일인가?
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 출동입니까?
안 좋은 일인가요?
Playing as Dark Urge or second makes sense. Well, Katie and I did have a discussion about Dark Urge. We are going to do one. We're going to do a Dark Urge run, but
조준력 가동.
not yet. It's on the list.
사신이 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 통신처럼 이상 없습니다, 대장.
Add-on done. Swap away. Add-on's finished.
네. 마음대로 하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Just looking for the proxy Dark Shrine.
Command center upgrade.
I don't think there is one, but if you don't, you know, it's like Schrodinger's Dark Shrine. If you look for it, you won't find it. If you don't look for it, they are always going DTs. You know what I mean? The Dark Shrine exists in a permanent superposition. It's exactly when and where it needs to be for you to never be ready for it. Sorry about the misclick there. As you guys know, I do play on Europe, by the way. I guess I didn't clarify that for the Showtime viewers that came in. How many people do you think closed the stream because they thought I was playing on NA? God damn. I got to do better at getting information out.
계속하세요. 아이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
여기는 사이클론.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Would you say this is too much static defense? To not have to deal with my tanks being unable to stop a prism in my main? Would you say? Would you say that for the comfort of knowing a prism can't go in my main base, 300 minerals is too much? 50 minerals more than the cost of a prism? Be honest now, and don't get cheap on me.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 후방 지원 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
It's warming up a little bit in here. That's nice. Cracked the window open another centimeter after this. So you guys saw it's freaking cold out here these days, man. It was 3 Celsius outside when I started my stream.
Add-on is complete.
Crazy.
Find out a mineral.
It's like, I think that's like what, 38 Fahrenheit maybe?
네, 가자. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 후방 지원 대기 중.
명령 대기 중.
The sound of your voice on the airwaves tonight.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 네.
명령 대기 중. 명
Your add-on is complete.
Where are your observers? Where are they?
템 이상
알겠습니다.
출동. 전장 상황 검색 중.
전선
So he doesn't scout. He's not a scouting type. That's okay.
안 좋은 일인가요?
명령 대기 중.
What do you think? He's just rushing probably straight up to Tempest then? If he doesn't like do anything here, right? Most likely.
깜짝이야.
전장 무엇을 원하십니까?
Probably.
금방 도착합니다.
시출. 명령을 내리십시오.
I mean, he doesn't know anything I'm doing, so that's a positive.
전장 상황 검색 중. 명
후방 지원 대기 중.
무엇을 원하십니까? 출시.
뭐라고요?
명
뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요?
전장 시스템 명령 대기 중.
Yeah, he's got to just be rushing straight to air.
명령
He'd be crazy. He'd be crazy if he was doing anything else.
출동 명령 전 무엇을 원하십니까?
Oh.
명령
Good scout timing. But he's got to already be doing it,
전
right? He's got to already be like well on his way.
명령
Cancel one BC to get the 2-2. It is worth it. It is.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your research is ready.
새 좌표 설정 중. 전선적으로
무엇을
Completed that mineral field. Your forces are under attack.
명령을 내리십시오.
Okay, well, actually, it's just Mass Gateway. It's pretty playable.
명출
뭔일 있어요?
전명
He's gonna do a huge base trade, most likely, right? Once he feels like he has to. I'd like to get enough BCs to really crush that.
출동 가능합니다.
I'd really like to be able to crush his Cyber Core quickly with my first attack. That's important to me.
명부
Again, I do assume. Yeah, I was gonna say I do just assume that that's what he's doing, right? Naturally. What else? What else would he be doing? Oh yeah, see, he's already got him. That's what I mean, right? Exactly. No scout, blind counter, standard Nathanias stream things. That's all. That's okay. We kind of expect that to happen. I think we built 5 battle cruisers, so let's give ourselves that. Not bad. Let's go next. He wants to play the boring build. He can be as boring as he wants. I'm sure he's a hoot at parties. We're queued up for a game. We'll get into another one in a second, guys. Thanks for watching. Oh, yeah, I'm going to crack the window open a little, too, while we're waiting. I love that the only time he made any effort to scout in the whole entire game, by the way, was when I pointed out the fact that he hadn't done anything at all. That's always funny. It's an easy way to bait them. Looks like the Jets play the Giants 1 p.m. So that's what, 10 a.m. for us then. Cool. $10 game this week. That should be fun. It's 80 over there? Damn. That's wild. Yeah, look, it finally got up to 10. Finally got up to 10. And that's warmer than it is over here, too. It's pretty dope. Unranked random player. Oh, boy. I have a great feeling. I have a great feeling about this game, guys. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, they instant left. That's amazing. Oh, they got Terran. It was going to be a TVT. They didn't want that. That's fair. All right, we got a game.
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원
Bum,
대기
bum,
중.
bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit.
준비 완료. 네. 깜짝 후방 지원 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요? 네. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 깜짝이야. 네네. 건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 네. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 깜짝이야. 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 후방 네. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 준비 완료.
Gotta text Kate. Jets game at 10 a.m.
건설로만 준비 완료.
10 a.m. this Sunday. If you want, we can head up.
건설로만 준비 완료.
Okay.
후방 지원 안 좋은 일인가요?
ADF is pretty much the sweet spot. I run hot, you know. I've got PTSD driven anxiety, so all sorts of things kind of just set me off and make me feel like really stressed and hot. It's kind of like a normal thing for me in my day-to-day life. I've been getting a lot better at it, as you guys probably noticed on stream. I don't really like freak out as much, but yeah, I need it to be cool because of that. I need it to be really cold because of that. I always feel really hot. You guys see it's like 10 Celsius outside? Man, I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. I got my Gumiho towel on my mouse and everything today. It's hard to be completely calm and play a game like this, so, you know, it's a good exercise in discipline. It's a good exercise in discipline to play this game. I know some of you think I don't enjoy this and that for some weird reason I've shackled myself to this desk to play StarCraft until I die out of desperation, but part of the truth is, even if not every game is fun, it is still a good mental exercise. It's a great mental exercise. There are few things you can do. There are few things that you can do without spending money that will stimulate your brain as much as playing this game. And that is a matter of fact. Even though I am not aware of almost anything that's happening in this game right now because I'm on autopilot, I know that the synapses and nerve endings that are working together to make all of this happen, despite the fact that I'm not even paying attention, is very good for my health. I am aware of that. It definitely can't be bad for me.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 통신 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
And I've only had 3 people on the ladder tell me how much they hate me today, so that's nice.
계속. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
하늘에서 죽음이 한번 해볼까?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
하늘에서 죽음이 간다. 간다니까.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야, 야근이다.
In their perspective, it's a 100F scenario. That's true, though. That's true. That's an interesting thing to consider as well. In my regular day-to-day, I won't get that worked up, though. The nice thing about it is, especially since I've been working on maintaining my baseline a lot better these days, one of the other really nice things about it is I don't get to this level of being stressed almost ever in my day-to-day life anymore. So that's very nice. Oh, I guess he was always just gonna go into cannons, huh? Yeah, it looks like he just wants to do a blink all in. But then he opened the stream and saw that I was gonna build Banshees, so he's like, oh shit, I gotta rush cannons.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 간단하군요. 확인 완료. 장전 완료. 엔진 소리 죽이는데? 네?
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
그렇게 하죠. 네? 수신 중. 확실히 끝내죠. 네, 갑니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 아이씨고, 뭘 날려버릴까?
Command center's got some new toys.
뭔일 있어요?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a standard blink cheese, right? That's it. He's just trying to rush the game to get it over with. He doesn't want to play with me for whatever reason. Sometimes it be like that.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 남은 누구니? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
네? 엔진 소리 죽이는데? 출동 중.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 갑니다. 간다.
수신. 네?
무슨 일이죠? 에이!
뭐라? 수신 중. 네?
This is what everybody does now, though. I wasn't kidding. This is the only thing people do. They just rush blink stalkers. They don't do anything else. There's nothing else that really works. It's not fun. It's not fun to only play against blink cheese, but that's just like it, right?
안 좋은 일인가요?
Unless they do a Nathanias build. Unless they do a custom build just for me, it's like, it's this every time.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀해 보십시오. 뭔일 있어요?
뭐라고 하셨죠? 이상 후. 통신 상태 양호. 장전 완. 듣고 있어. 이상 후. 어디 한번 들어볼까? 위험한 알았다, 오바.
Mind out a middle. Good thing you've got more of those.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 맡겨주세요. 일이 끝내죠. 장전 완료.
You didn't build the base just for it to get blown up, did you?
통신 상태 양호. 진입 중. 그렇게 하죠. 이쯤이야. 서리 출력 제대로. 네, 갑니다. 지금으로 보내주세요.
You mind out some of your middle.
알았다, 오바. 메이데이, 메이데이. 맡겨주세요. 간단하군요. 수신 중. 장전 완료. 네?
다음은 누구니?
확실히 끝내주세요.
이번엔 못 후방 지원 대기.
듣고 있어요. 좋아.
무슨 일이죠?
수신 중.
Your base is getting blasted.
Hell, it's about
듣고
time.
있어요. 어디 한번 들어볼까? 확인 완료. 보내지 마. 위험한 장소지. 출동 중. 메이데이, 메이데이. 목표 발견. 맞춤. 네, 갑니다. 맡겨주세요. 수신 중. 확실히 끝내죠. 간단하군요. 확인 완료.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
듣고 있어요.
Your add-on is complete.
듣고 있어요.
Look at this guy go.
상태.
He's trying.
좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝이야.
뭐라고
He's trying big time, boys.
네? 네, 갑니다. 어디 한번 볼까?
Goldmaster.
장전 완료. 알았다, 오바.
Yeah, why don't you feed me some more probes, huh?
확인 완료.
예, 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
뭐라?
에이, 네. 후방 지원 대기. 말씀해 보시. 잘못 들었습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라이.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
Workers win games
건설로봇
with
준비
protect.
완료.
이상. 네?
무슨 일이죠? 좋은 일인가요? 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
통신 상태 양호. 소리 죽이는데? 좋아.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
장전 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
You've depleted that mineral.
출동 중. 확인 완료. 알았다, 오바. 수신 중. 좋아. 뭐라고 하셨죠? 장전 완료.
Uh-oh. Did you get your gateways unpowered? You got a little Artosis pylon? That's adorable. Did you get Artosis pylon? Oh! Oh! Yeah, kill that one, bud. Good luck.
듣고 있어요. 터빈 출력 최대로.
Oh, he seems a little upset. Do you think he has any regrets this game?
수신 중. 그렇게 하죠. 장전 완료. 네, 갑니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
통신 상태 양호. 출력 최대로. 일이 끝내죠. 완료. 맞췄어요. 확인 완료. 수신 중. 출동 중. 알았다 오바. 간단합니다. 통신 상태 양호. 확인 완료. 위험은 뭐라고 하죠?
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 아이. 자, 다들 들었지?
That's what I thought. How about that, baby? How about that, baby? We did not get to build any battle cruisers. Wait, did they finish at the final second? Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Good to see you on YouTube. How long you been streaming on YouTube? I started streaming on YouTube on Monday. Twitch changed their terms of service recently. For the first time, they allowed people to broadcast on Twitch and other platforms at the same time. So, yeah, as of Monday, I started. So, on Twitch, it's 1080p, it's 60 FPS, it's low delay, very fast, very low stream delay on Twitch. And then on YouTube, it's a lot higher. It's a lot higher stream delay, but it's in 4K 60 FPS. So, the primary differences are the YouTube is 4K, and the Twitch has lower stream delay. Aside from that, the YouTube channel, we play in-game music for copyright reasons. And then on Twitch, we play our dope-ass jams. So that's what we do. How many probes? Let's find out. Survey says... Ring. Damn. Damn. Sorry, I still had the Jigsaw voice effect on, so it didn't really resonate there. Bruh. Woo! I love StarCraft, man. What a great game. Hang on, I need to see if he left the game before the battlecruisers finished. Oh shit, it's really close, guys. It's really close. Ah! You know what? I'm going to do myself a solid. I'm going to count those because I killed 143 probes, and this is my show. That's right, bitches. You know why? Because I deserve it. His strategy of letting me kill 143 probes so that he could eventually blink all at me is amazing. Do you guys remember the part where I told you that a lot of Protoss players just spam blink and nothing else? Games like this are a great example of it. And games like this are also amazing because of the strategy that I do, right? I have a new build that I've been doing against Protoss specifically to shut this down, and I actually do feel like I may have cracked the Da Vinci Code. It is possible. We did kill 143 workers, though, so let's add those. We got to do 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What can I say? What can I say? Nothing. There's nothing to say. GG, buddy. Let's go next. Just people's elbow on that man. Crushed him. Feels good. Feels good. If only he knew how to build other units than stalkers. That forge, though, the forge timing. He was getting ready to drop some cannons before I even went to his base, and he didn't scout me at all. That's kind of funny, huh? I don't really know what the point of the forge was. He took forever to build cannons anyway. He could have just attacked me faster. It's kind of silly if you think about it. Let's go next, baby. Let's get him. Let's get her done. The ball was in the air before the buzzer. It counts. My man. My man, looking out. Yeah, it looks a lot better on the YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So on Twitch, I'm required to stream at their maximum bit rate of something like 6,500 kilobits. I go a little closer to 7. You know, I toe the line. I toe the line a little there. But I have about 5 times as much data going through on the YouTube stream. So, because it is 4K, so obviously I want to have at least 4 times my 1080p feed, but also I want to add a little more, because on YouTube you can put whatever bitrate you want, so why not, right? Why not make it look really good? So if you have a 4K TV and you open my YouTube stream on that, it's going to look a million times better than the Twitch one. But obviously, you know, everybody has their preferences. I'm not trying to push you either direction. I just want you to enjoy the stream in whatever way you enjoy best. Just saying, dog. Just saying. This is Nate's Cruiser stream. That's right. That's right. Been queued for about 2.5 minutes now, as you guys. I can show you if you want to see. If you need proof of queue, just let me know. But we've been searching for about 2.5 minutes. At 3 minutes, I will restart it. It is past midnight. It is past midnight in Europe, so we should expect to run into a couple less players than usual. Can you send a screenshot, please? Yeah. Do you want that by pigeon carrier or snail mail? I do own a pony, but it's in somebody else's barn, so I'm gonna need some time to go get her. Go get him, sorry. He's a bit of a diva, though. You might have to give him carrots to get him to release the package to you. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Not too shabby. All right, the queue is at 4 minutes. I just want to show you guys. I just want to show you before I restart it, because whenever I say this, I feel like people think I'm trying to dodge or something. I just want you guys to know we've been queued for a really long time. So I will we'll search for like another minute or two, and then we'll you know. JK, LOL. As soon as I showed that on stream, the Protoss guy I just played finally logged off, so now I get to play somebody else. Thank God. No black and white images. You want color? Okay, okay. We'll see if I can hook it up for you.
안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝이 뭔일 있어요? 네, 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 무슨 일이죠? 에이.
Why let weirdos ruin the stream and my mood when we can all just make fun of them together a little bit? You know, we make light of it. We make light of it. Just do a little bit of trolling. At least for the bad guys. That one guy who outed himself the other day was great. Yeah, that was hilarious. Been a good day of games though. We have had some bangers. We have had some bangers today.
안 좋은 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 네. 후방 네, 무슨 일? 안 좋은 네, 네. 후방 무슨 일? 무슨 일? 안 좋은 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐니? 네, 무슨 안 좋은 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중.
David says you're the best commentator. Thank you, man. I miss being there. I can't wait until the next time I get an opportunity to rock the mic again.
무슨 일이죠? 가자.
I can't wait. Seriously, it's been too long. It's been way too long.
뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 야, 야근이다. 알겠습니다. 네, 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일. 도방 지원. 뭔일 있어요? 뭔일? 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은
Command center
일인가요?
upgrade complete.
계속하세요. 깜짝이야. 안 좋네. 기다리고 있었습니다.
Bow, bow, dum, dum.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 붙어볼까, 송이. 자, 다들 공격을 해.
Free Overlord. Hell yeah.
후방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 기대하고 있었습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 이번엔 확실하겠지. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예.
Are you taking a third or are you cheesing me?
준비 완료.
Okay, he's got a third. That's good to know.
깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Missed a game with over 100 worker kills? Yeah, that's true. We had a game where we killed 140 probes, brother. You just missed it. I would say the games have been going pretty swell.
Add on to
Jigsaw even made an appearance on the stream. I mean, holy shit, that's kind of crazy.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 예. 무슨?
Was it a rage quit? No, that guy actually GG'd. That guy GG'd. I played a couple of Zerg players who had some very colorful comments to make about myself and my mother, though. God rest her soul. Couple weirdos. The usual. The usual.
아이씨고.
The Protoss players, as always, you know, they don't really have a choice in how they get to play the game, so they typically GG. But the Zerg players, you know, for them, what do they say? You know, to the privileged, equality feels like oppression. They hate, man. Every time I beat a Zerg, it is amazing the words that come out of their mouths. It is truly amazing.
공신. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속 건설로봇. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
is complete.
안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어?
Add-ons finished.
Add-ons finished.
여기는
Ooh.
프로의 차다. 조금만 피할 수 없는 법. 문제 없습니다. 누구?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
진입 중. 발사 준비 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
변신 시스템 작동 준비. 물론입니다. 좋습니다. 과감한 승리한다. 알겠습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
출동입니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Didn't have a lair yet. Ah, yeah, let's get his Roach Warren YOLO, right?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
여기는 사이클론.
부르셨어?
Workers win 8. Protect them. You didn't build the base yourself. Blown up, did you?
Cause tomorrow's another day, and I'm thirsty anyway. So bring on the rain. And I am not afraid. He left? Oh, he didn't leave. He still thinks he can win this game, bro.
The base is getting blasted.
Legit. He actually thinks there's a world where this situation is salvageable. If you can believe that. He actually thinks that he can win this game.
Your SCVs are under attack. SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Workers win 8. Protect them. You didn't build the base yourself. Blown up, did you?
I don't know, bro. What is your plan?
Your SCVs are under attack. Find out a mineral field. Good. Hit this replay up on the wall.
Nice. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see, how many workers did we kill? 42? Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't think we lost any battle cruisers. We just made 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Bro, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you, David. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Yeah. Killing the lair, killing the spire. Denying his roach speed felt very satisfying to me. Nah, he wasn't. He was AFK at home because he was just trying to desperately micro all of those roaches. He was just trying to desperately micro those roaches to snipe the SCVs that were across the other side of the bunker. He wanted to snipe them so that he would be able to deny me the opportunity to repair those units. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want me to be able to repair, so... It was wild. It was crazy. It was phantasmagoric. It's good stuff. Feels amazing, man. GH, thank you. He was too cool for spores in the main and natural. He did try to make spores. I gotta give him credit there. He did try to make some spores. All right, let's queue up again, baby. He did try to make some spore crawlers. It just didn't really work out for him, you know. It's a tough game. It's a tough game, this StarCraft 2. That's for sure. Sometimes you do the cruising, sometimes you get cruised. You would pay money to see Nate in a Jigsaw outfit riding a tricycle? Yeah, that would be pretty dope, honestly. Maybe that's what my Halloween costume should be. Pretty topical. You think I could get the Saw Twitter to retweet me? I suppose anything's possible. If my costume's dope enough. Maybe. Hang on. How much do Jigsaw masks cost on Amazon? Oh, they're not that expensive. You want a Jigsaw puppet powered by AI? I don't know if I need a full head one. Probably just a... Should be mean, condescending, and hilarious. Well, why would Billy be mean? All right, let's go on NA. Let's see who's there. I've been queuing up forever, and I haven't found anyone. Let's go to America. We'll play a few more games to round out the stream, but thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can... Usually we don't get good games on the NA server, but I'll queue up once or twice just for you. You know I love you.
무슨 일이죠?
Oh, we got a Protoss.
안 좋은 일인가? 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 안 좋은 일인가? 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 시키면 해야죠. 에이, 아이고, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Now there's actually so much stuff I need to highlight out from the streams this week. We've actually had some ridiculous games.
무슨 일이죠? 에이.
We had some firsts too. We had some firsts this week. I think we had a game. I need to highlight a few of them out, but we had a game where a dude went nothing but mass ling. He built absolutely nothing other than Zerglings the whole entire game. And then he tried to switch into mutas at the last second when I was killing him and build a hatch in the corner of the map and base trade me. Obviously, he failed. Nathanias is the king of base trades. But I digress. Then he rage quit. It was emotional. For him, I imagine. But that was a crazy game. We killed like, what was it? Did we kill like 800 lings? We killed a lot of Zerglings.
그렇게 하죠.
Killed a lot. I think that game we just played like an hour ago is probably worth highlighting, right? The game against Darwin's probably worth keeping. The game against... Yeah, Goldmaster guy. For sure, for sure. Now, this Protoss didn't even scout. So, what does that say about him? Susibaka. When the Protoss don't scout, you gotta get ready. You gotta get ready. Just looking for the proxy robo. I think if it was gonna be a proxy Stargate, he would have put it probably in that top area, right? That's what most people do. Oh, no. You know how this game's designed. It's for Terran players, not Protoss players. Thank you for the free adept.
중요한 일인가?
Yeah, I think he would have put it here, right? Like in that spot. Not a bad guess though. I mean, usually if they don't scout at all, it is a proxy Stargate. Typically. Or proxy robo. Usually just some kind of like garbage one base cheese, you know, it's something uninspiring. Gateways, Twilight. Very straightforward. Standard schmandard. He's going to chrono boost out Blink, and we are just going to get ready for that. He's Protoss. He doesn't have that many options.
Add-on is complete.
Your
Command center's got some new toys.
Oh my god, man, the ping is so much lower on this server. It's crazy how smooth the game is. That's one positive, the ping? Yeah. This is already pretty nice. Usually, again, it's just like, you know, big all-ins. Big all-ins. Oh, there it is, actually. There is the all-in. Never mind. Yeah. Most people just do this, right? Just blink all in over and over, and they don't do anything else. He didn't even kill it. He didn't even kill it. What are you doing, man? You a big, strong man? You ain't scared of little old Terran player. Come on. Come on now. Get along, little doggy. There's not much I can do about that. I guess he doesn't want to play with us, right? That's the idea here. Do you ever get tired of doing your all-ins, or is it like, you know, kind of refreshing?
Your base is getting blasted.
Like, it's not my fault that I'm not allowed to move down my own ramp, you know? Just to be clear. This guy doesn't have to play like such a biatch. He could just let me take my base, you know, make things interesting. It's not like he's got anywhere to be. It's not like there's anything at stake here. There's nothing at stake, bro. Nobody cares about the result of this match. I hope you know that. Not a single person in the world is gonna care. You can let the big mean Terran player take his natural watchable. It's okay. Or not. My brother in Christ. What are you doing? All right, I think it's clear this guy doesn't want to play, right? So let's just go next. That's what I mean, right, with the NA stuff. Most people on NA, they just do this garbage, right? He has no interest in really playing. He's just in a rush. That's okay. I will queue up. We'll play like 3 more games. On NA, every game is like this on this server, so I'm not expecting any quality opponents, so I'll queue up like 2 or 3 more times, but I feel like we've had a really good day, so there's no need to go down like a negative rabbit hole. If we can't get anybody to play against, we'll just call it a night. That's all. But I'll try like 2 more times. I'll try 2 more times. All right, we got a Terran player this game.
It's time to kick things off.
It's that one time PF in the natural pays big money? Yeah, LQ. Sometimes, huh? Yo, thanks for the raid, Cranky Ducklings. What? Whoop, whoop. Is that my boy Crank? I love that guy. I haven't seen him in forever. I miss Crank and MMA and Ryong and Mario all calling me Super Mario at the tournaments. I miss that. I miss MMA walking up to me and saying, "Hi, Mario." We came from Crank. God bless you guys. God bless you, Crank. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing okay, brother.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예.
What a great day. Wow, how about that? Crank and Showtime showing me some love today. What did I ever do to be so lucky?
뭔일 안 좋은 일인가요?
Who knew a man could be so blessed?
안 좋은 일.
All right, we can't do anything till the barracks is done, so I'm just going to take a second. Whew.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 알겠습니다. 네, 뭔일 있어요? 예. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일이 무슨? 네, 안 좋은 네. 후방 안. 네, 안 좋은 일.
저승사자가 도착했다.
뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원. 네, 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
중요한 일인 말해봐라. 물론이지.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은. 네.
When they boop themselves, when they're like, he's doing his like Terran thing where he just slaps his keyboard really fast. And I'm like, okay. He booped his own Reaper with the grenade. I don't know, man. I don't know.
깜짝이야.
Better make sure no girls saw that.
건설로봇 조준.
Or I suppose whatever his and or her whatever preference may be. Truth be told, I don't know anything about this rando. Are you just massing Reapers? Is that it? That's very uninspiring, man.
못하는 게 없지. 중요한 일인가?
준비 완료.
I can't believe there are people that still do this.
계속하세요.
Do you not want to play, Guy Sensei? Do you want the macaroni and cheese? Is that it?
준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야.
Chileno Singaporean resub for 7 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. GG, man. I know. Hey, he beat a big streamer. That's a huge win for him. Like I said, NA games, they were pretty much all terrible. Yeah, he proxy 3-raxed, by the way, in case you were curious. We'll queue up 2 more times, all right? I do not expect us to get any good games, but I'll give you an extra game because we got raided. I usually ladder on Europe for anybody that's curious from the raid. I don't like to play on NA because there's no good players there. There's really nobody to play against there. They have a very low server population, so... Unfortunately, everybody in Europe went to sleep, so I was trying to play a couple extra games for my fam.
무슨 일이죠?
I do not expect anybody to give me a macro game on NA, though.
에이, 안 좋은 일.
I'll say GLHF to him once I know he hasn't gone pool first. How's that sound?
예, 대장.
That way I know that he means it when he says have fun.
후방 안 무슨 일? 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You could ask them nicely. No, I don't think I will.
후방 지원. 네. 후방 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Not my job to tell other people how to live. I'll take whatever the universe gives me.
계속 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 안 좋은. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐니? 무슨 안 좋은 보방 무슨? 안 좋은 일인가? 보방 뭔일 있어요? 예, 안 좋은. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 가자. 마음대로 하세요. 네. 어이. 아니, 계속하세요. 뭔 일이? 보방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 건설. 무슨 일이죠? 보방. 안 좋은 일인가?
Future one? Nah. Like I said, guys, you know, this game is designed for Protoss to be unplayable. It's a Terran and Zerg's world. Protoss are just living in it. Sadly.
보방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일이? 안 좋은 일인가요?
Command center upgrade complete.
네. 에이. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 보방 지원 대기 중.
Protoss players simply aren't marketable enough to be allowed to be competitive. I guess. I don't know. It's tragic.
맡겨만 주시지. 안 좋은. 무슨 일? 뭔 일이 있어요? 네.
Oh! Bonus Overlord? Hell yeah.
이번엔 확실.
Thanks, man.
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 다들 그렇지. 기다리고 있었습니다.
CC for Vision. Always, baby, always.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hell yeah.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You beat Cheesy Swarm Host today? Nice. I'm proud of you, man.
Your command center's got some new.
I love when Zergs go Swarm Host. It just means I win the game for free, you know?
무슨 일이죠? 기다리고 있어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀하십시오. 다음은 누구? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 자, 다들 들었지? 알았다. 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Find the fusion core. Find it, find it, find it. Get the book. Get the book. Get the book. Get the book.
건설로봇 준비 끝났습니다. 뭘 날려버? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비.
Look, Nathanias only ever builds battle cruisers. That means he has to be going for a fusion core. He is a himbo simpleton who only wears tank tops because he's too stupid to understand that his arms get cold when he's not wearing sleeves. Okay? He's not intelligent enough to do a build other than rushing battle cruisers. And that's true. It's very true. I'm not. So why don't we cut the foreplay, you rush Corruptors, and we skip to the part where I push your shit in with 10 tanks and 20 Cyclones. How does that sound? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks, brother. Consensually, of course.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I did ask. I am asking, by the way, just to be clear. No, I love wearing tank tops. They're great because, like I've said, you know, I get really hot. My anxiety is like a huge thing with body temperature for me. So I get really, 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 really warm. So the tank tops are just great for heat dissipation. You know, it's all about comfort management when you're broadcasting a video game on the internet to a bunch of strangers that are silently judging you for 8 hours a day. No, you don't get to stop me from expanding. You already made it clear. You already made your choice. He's like, I did it. I did it. I found the fusion core. Oh my god, I did it. I got that. I found him out. I can justify my spire.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
준비 완료. 계속하세요.
Find out some of the minerals. Research has completed.
Look at him spamming nothing but lings. Oh! Give me your overload. Are you a turtleneck Terran player? Is that what I'm seeing here? Lots of static defense?
Completed that mineral field.
뭐 그렇게 하긴. 후방 지원 대기
Your
중.
base is getting blasted.
연결돼. 뭔일 있어요?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
He's the only one seriously invested in this game. Let's see if he can save himself. All right. Survey says
Add-on.
no.
Swap away. Your research has concluded.
아, 그렇소. 후방 지원 대기 중. 준비 완료. 건설로만.
Your add-on is complete. Add-on's finished.
예, 예. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 건설입니다. 계속하세요. 예. 건설로만 준비 완료. 가자. 아, 그렇소.
변신 시스템 작동.
화끈한.
You mined out some of the minerals.
다 쓸어버리겠어. 나죠.
Okay.
무슨 일이죠?
Do what you gotta do, baby.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, he really did just make nothing but Zerglings, huh? GG, man. Well done. All right, let's go next. Anytime you can watch the Dolphins play is a good time. They're explosive. Yeah. Big ass stream today. Love to see it. Yeah, it's NA, so like I said, mostly low quality games, but as long as you guys are having fun, I'm happy to keep playing. When you guys get bored, just let me know and I'll wrap up and sign off for the night. I'll lose all day. As long as you're entertained, I do not give a shit.
에이, 깜짝. 네, 안쪽. 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 예, 예. 야, 네, 뭐니? 계속하세요. 준비 완료. 안쪽. 후방 지원. 무슨 일? 후방 지원. 안쪽. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐니? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 네. 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은
We got a Protoss player this game.
무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요? 네. 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 무슨
Thank you, Nathanias, for your regular streams. Hell yeah, man. I got you. I got you, boo.
예. 무슨 일이죠?
저승사자가 도착해
Command center upgrade complete.
간다. 말해봐라.
Another clown who doesn't want to play with us. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Right here. Right here, man.
후방 지원 대기 중.
자신이 두렵지 않아.
안 좋은 일인가요? 준비 완료.
저승사자가 도착해
깜짝이야.
말해봐라. 중요한 일인가?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
Eh, GG. I mean, kind of a waste of time, right? Let's just queue up one more time. I am trying to give you guys one more good game, but as you can see, absolutely nobody is interested. So I'm going to queue one more time, and then that's it. I'm calling it a night, all right? You want me to keep playing? I don't know. I don't know. Throw money at me. You don't have to do that. I'm just going to stop after this. I am extremely bored. I hope you understand. It is just one base cheese garbage over and over again. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. All right, let's go. Last game. It's this stuff is just so boring. Yeah, I'm going to watch the football game. I'm going to walk my dog and go watch the football game is probably what I'm going to do after this. There's nothing I would love more than to get into a batshit crazy, like, 30-minute base trade, Banshees sniping probes, and all that craziness we were doing all day. There's nothing I want more than that. But absolutely nobody on this server will let me play a game that goes past 3 minutes. I'm just too famous. I'm too popular. These guys are all mad jelly. They're trying to knock me down. Just the way it is, you know? Just the way it is.
건설로봇 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, thanks, Wizzle. Hey, congrats on your son, man. I hope everything's going smooth with all that, bro. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear about that. I'm really, really happy to hear about that. That's an incredible thing. Seriously.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
Command center's got some.
I just want to give you guys a chill place to hang out where you don't have to see all the horrible things that you see everywhere else on the internet. I hope you had some fun. I hope you laughed. Even if it was at my expense, it's always okay to laugh at me. That's why I'm here. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I want to give another huge thanks to Showtime for the raid and Crank. Just two excellent gentlemen that I'm very fortunate to know. Do you really care about the probe? Like, do you honestly even care, man? You're about to do... This guy is just going to do the same blink thing he just did last time he played me, most likely, right? I'm not expecting anything interesting or any variety out of this guy. He's just gonna blink rush me like he did last game. I have no doubt in my mind that's all we have in store here. He's gonna build a warp prism and try to kill us as fast as he can. I wish that wasn't the case, but that's what I mean when I say, like, when you play on the NA server, everybody just does the same exact thing every game. And you can't say that about me, because I ain't battlecruiser rushing this game. I'm just trying to take my natural. That is it. I'm just trying to take my natural. And this man's about to go ape on me. Quality play to work towards. Thank you, thank you. I go for quality, not volume, you know? Some of these guys think that if they play 60 games a day, it makes them better than people who play 20 games a day. That doesn't make any sense. What I'm going to do this game is I'm going to let him scoop my main base out. Because what he's going to do is take the prism to my main once he realizes what's happening, most likely. He'll just take the warp prism straight to my main base. So I'm going to let him carve out my entire main. I just want my natural. Like I said, I just want my natural this game. I know this guy's not giving us a straight-up match. Not a chance in hell. So let's just hold our natural as long as we can. He can kill the main. He'll kill everything here. He'll probably blink right up this spot, you know. And we're just not gonna let him take our natural. That's it. That is the only prerequisite we're going for this game now. Nothing else matters. That's how you keep a doomed game interesting. This game specifically that I'm in right now being doomed, just to be clear. So you'd say you have a fetish for naturals? I don't know, I just like expanding. I like taking multiple bases. When I fantasize about StarCraft, I don't actually imagine one base. I don't imagine 3-minute long one-base games. When I picture a great game of StarCraft in my head, that is not what I envision. Also, shout out to this guy. We called him out and he changed his build. I do appreciate that. I do feel like he's showing us a modicum of respect now. And that is nice. That is nice. I do appreciate the respect. Now, the reason he has the sentry is because in the moment when he denies that base for the last time, his plan will switch and become force field the SCVs off of the planetary so that I can't fix it. And he's got this guy just waiting. He's just waiting for me to try and inch forward.
Heart.
깜짝이야. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇
Go ahead, run all the way around, ring around the Rosie style to shut it down again. There you go. Good boy. It's hard, but we're getting that macro game. He may not be capable of playing a macro game, but if we get a chance, we will teach this boy. We will teach this boy. We'll teach him today. He gonna learn. He gonna learn today.
Your SCVs are under attack.
시스템 이상 모
Look at that. Didn't even react. Just let me kill it. Hilarious.
상황
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
통제에 관한 무엇을 명령 대기 중. 출동 가능.
Blink away from the turret. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. It's not so bad as far as outcomes go. Hey, we managed to force this guy to not play a 3-minute game, so he's never lasted longer than 3 minutes before. I'm about to get a check from his wife.
준비 완료.
명
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇
Who needs white rhinoceros horn when you can play TVP?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add on to enemies taking fire at your forces. Base is getting blasted. Upgrade complete.
That is insanity. GG, man. Well played. All right. I'm not going to let that guy be our last opponent. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what's called reverse sniping. We're going to stare at this screen. And we are going to wait until it says he's in-game or offline. And then we will queue for one last match. I will play against anybody but this guy. How does that sound? We'll roll the dice one last time. Consider it a favor, personally, from me to you. We can all wait together. There you go. He's in a game. We're free. We're free now. It's all good. The boring man can go be boring somewhere else. All right. Here we go. Last game. At least we haven't played this guy before, so that's nice.
It's time to kick things off.
뭔일 있어? 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 아이씨고.
I'm sure. Sure you are.
헤이! 건설로봇 준비 완료. 헤이! 후방 지원 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요?
I bet you this guy probably has never interacted with me at any point in his life, but
일인가요?
big fan energy. Love to hear it.
에이, 깜짝이야. 네네. 후방. 뭔 일? 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일이? 에이! 계속. 에이!
Some kids, man.
준비 완료.
Kids. This guy wants everything handed to him. He wants everything handed to him. He doesn't want to work for it.
안 좋은 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Are we surprised the guy that likes to talk doesn't want to work for the win? No, we're not. I can't wait to find out what one base garbage this guy likes to do.
Your base is under siege.
에이, 깜짝. 안 좋은 일인가요? 예, 대장님. 계속하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 에이,
Your probe is mine, nothing you can do. Thank you for playing this game, but I have your worker, and that is now through.
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요.
뭐 필요한 거라도 있나?
후방 지원 대기
You
중.
played only Protoss since '96, but you like to watch my Terran gameplay? Thanks, Wizzle. That's really nice of you to say, man. You know, I played Protoss in Brood War. I loved Dark Archons. They were actually my favorite unit. It's such a shame they didn't put those in StarCraft 2. I probably would have played Protoss in this game if they had. Thank God I didn't, right? Would have never won a game that mattered.
한번 해볼까?
Oh yeah, I gotta switch my scene. You guys won't be able to... There you go.
안 좋은 일.
I was gonna say, the music only plays on the on the other one.
후방 지원 대. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아예. 알겠습니다. 네.
하늘에서 죽음이
안 좋은 일인가요?
누굴 처리해 줄까? 말해봐.
Oh, did he full wall?
난 못하는 게 없지.
What?
계속하세요.
Okay, I'm gonna get... Is he griefing me? Am I just getting griefed? Is that what this is? Probably, right? Yeah, he's giving me grief for energy. That's for sure. Shield battery's already done. Okay. Well, then let's just be greedy, I guess.
무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일. 네.
What are you doing, cutie? Oh, he's still gonna blink cheese me, though. Okay, that's good to know.
네. 무슨 일이죠? 여기는 사이.
Thank God.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
좋다.
Add-on is complete.
You got this? I don't need encouragement, man. I told you I'm not gonna win any of these games. I'm not here to win games, guys. I just like to play StarCraft.
후방 지원 대.
I don't play ranked on NA either. There's literally nothing at stake. I'm just here to have fun. Please, 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 if I can make any request of you, don't get stressed out on my behalf. That's all I ask. Please do not get stressed out on my behalf. That's the only thing I will ever ask of you. If I wanted to win, I wouldn't stream. If I wanted to be a pro, I wouldn't stream. If I was worried about getting stream sniped, I wouldn't stream. If I was worried about getting cheated on, I wouldn't stream. Period. I wouldn't do any of this shit if I really cared about winning. I'm broadcasting live on the internet with no delay. Why on earth would I expect everybody to be legit? That's putting far too much of a burden on my own mental health.
후방 지원 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
My guess is that if he wants to mess with me, like what would be the most trolly thing for him to do, right? If he just wanted to grief me. It'd probably be just hiding Tempest in the corner of his base and trying to make me think that he's not going into air, right? Like the other guy. I don't really know. I don't really like get too phased by this stuff, but I'm trying to get inside of his head a little bit.
갑니다. 에이, 깜.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
후방 지원 대기. 에이, 무슨 아- 에이, 후방 지원 대기 중 완료. 에이, 무슨 일이죠?
Add-ons finished.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Those shades are holding you back? From what?
안 좋은 일인가요?
I'm being held back. What am I being held back from? What?
에이,
Is this the part where strangers come into the stream and psychoanalyze me? This is what I get for trying to play one more macro game for my viewers, guys. This is what I get. This is what I get. I try to play one more macro game for my viewers. We get the psychoanalyst coming out. Now next some guy's gonna come in here and tell me how to get a job. I can't wait. I can't wait.
또 날 막을. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 안 좋은 일이. 네, 남편은 통신 중 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 후방 지원 대기 중. 계속
Oh, I know the shades look dope. Hell yeah.
건설로봇 채널 이상 없습니다. 대장 건설로봇 준비 완료. 누가 호출하셨어? 마음대로 하세요. 안 좋은 일인가?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He wants battle cruisers? We'll give him battle cruisers. It's all good.
준비 완료.
I'm nice like that.
목표물은
You've
정하셨습니까?
depleted that mineral field.
라자, 무슨 일이죠? 잘 들립니다.
Your command center's got some new toys.
So those guys are all just sitting outside my base. I see.
계속
His cyber core is by the ramp. I guess when I get to like 6, that's it. It's go time.
뭔일 있어요?
Ooh. All right, looks like it's go time.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, kill me. Do it. I don't give a shit.
SCVs didn't sign up for the party. You didn't go to space just because it was blown up, did you?
You know how bad you worked for this, bro? Come on, man. Come get it. It's yours. It's right here. It's waiting for you.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
I'm just waiting for him to start talking next, right?
Your base is getting blasted.
무슨 일이죠? 네네.
Shield engaged. Protect them.
후방 지원.
It's my last game of the day, so I'm just gonna fight till these battle cruisers are dead. I don't really have any other moves, right? This guy didn't really want to play, so that's fine.
전함대. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Boom, boom. If only I had wasted 400 minerals on missile turrets, and that prism got destroyed immediately, whole game would have been different, right? Kappa.
무슨 일이죠?
You heading out, Spadicles? Have a nice night, brother. GG. Like I said, whenever I play on NA, it's just people like they're like fiending for me. They're all thirsty for me in my body. What can I say? Sometimes it be like that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate you tuning in. The FPS on YouTube's very nice. Yeah, the stream quality that I'm able to put out on the YouTube is 1,000,000 times better than anything I can do on Twitch. It's awesome. Thank you so much for watching, though. I just wanted to say a big thanks and one more big shout out to Crank and Showtime, literal gods. Always appreciate the support. Yeah, it's unfortunate we had to play a couple weirdos at the end of the stream, but sometimes that's just what happens. People like they look forward to being able to say they beat me, and I guess it's an honor that I'm that big of a figure in their lives, right? I can't do anything but be humble in that situation. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.